What a night, right? What a night. So ready to get a lot off my chest. Y'all can call me John now. Y'all don't have to call me Omar. I'm embracing this. I'm just like ready to like air everything out, and I want them to be in here, each one of them, each and every single one of them, so that when they sit on panels together, they know who they sit with. I'm ready. I'm ready to just, I'm ready because I'm gonna have a busy day tomorrow, like a really busy day tomorrow. Got so many things I gotta do. Got so many messages I need to put out. I got so much that I need to say. Oh, I'm not gonna sit here and deny what I'm gonna do. I'll be straightforward with what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dox the shit out of somebody. You know, I wanna sit here and expose these girls, people that I thought like were really good friends of mine. I want to expose them for what they are. I want to give them a taste of their own troll medicine. I want to give them what they give everyone else, and they do it discreetly, and they get everyone else to do their work for them. I'm just ready for them. You know, I hate to do it like this, but when they look at each other, like right now, they're sitting on a panel, and they don't even know who they're sitting with. So I kind of hope they like listening from the outside, because I want these trolls to come in. I want you to be a troll for once in your life, what you claim to be. I want you to come into a chat room. I want you to come into this live. I want you to be a troll like you say you are, like you claim you are, because guess what? A video ain't gonna hurt me. You talking shit ain't gonna hurt me. Because at the end of the day, I log out. I go to the other side. I think nothing of this. I haven't been on for a while. So, you wanted to make videos about me. You wanted to sit here and talk shit about me. So, here I am. Here I am. So all I can say is, what's up? And well, I'm sure they're sitting in King's Live. Do they know that, like, do they know that, like, Tiffany ran me about 11 months ago through my wife's obituary? And she knew everything? But they said on the panel. I don't come here to make friends. I didn't come here to do whatever. But it's time for these girls to get a taste of their own medicine. It's time for them to get a taste of their own medicine. Like I said, I can tell him if King wants to come over here. I can tell him what news said about him last night. If Tiffany wants to come over here, I can tell her what news said about her last night in Snap. So let's run it. I mean, everybody wanted to make these videos, and everybody wanted to sit there and do it discreetly. So let's do it. Here, hold on. Here, how about I hook them up? I'll let them know. Yeah. Well, I shared it to Kyoto. So I would love for them girls to come in because I've rode with them for months, for almost a year, and did a lot of things for them. So I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for any backlash anybody wants to say because it doesn't matter to me. But I'll make sure I leave an impression. I'm going to leave an impression. Because you don't know who you sit with and who you're supposed to be best friends with. Like what they're doing right now. It's one person that they think that are their friends. That they think is their friend. They asked me to do stuff against her. They asked me to. They asked me to, in a God honest truth too. They asked me to do things, and I told them I wouldn't do it. And I hope she comes in. I hope she comes in because I want her to hear it. I want her to hear who her friends are. Hey Nelly, where is these trolls? Where are these big bad trolls at? I want these big bad trolls. That's what I want. I want these big bad trolls. I want these trolls that wants to sit there and and claim one thing and do another. I want the big bad trolls that sit there wanted to talk shit and do it discreetly. If they want to watch from the hallway, I want them to. I want them to know who their friends are. Yeah, yeah. I mean, were they just running their mouth? Yeah. You know, I, I'm I'm here for it. It's 12 o'clock. Football's done with for the day. So, I'm here for it. I'm fucking here for it. I'm here to sit here and get clips. I'm here to sit here and get whatever you want to say off your chest and be a man or be a grown woman and say what you gotta say and say it with bass and say it with like you got something deep down inside, like you got heart. So yeah, so I'm ready for them. I mean, say the shit with the baby. You can put videos out. You can talk shit on a panel. Here, come in here. Is that laughter right there? Laughter. Laughter, laughter, laughter. You should get your friends in here so you can kind of know who you sit with, friend. You might look at them differently. You might look at your friends a lot differently, laughter. Ain't nobody coming up. You sit right there. Nickel, you can go get Kiato and tell her, come on up in here. You can tell her, come on up in here. You can tell News to come on up in here. Tell Tiffany to come on up in here. Because what they thought was going to happen didn't happen. Now they get exposed for what they are. They get exposed with all the dirt that they done. They get people to look at them in a different kind of light. So, at the end of the day, your video means nothing to me. Like, it meant nothing. Like, I wouldn't even have seen it. Like, it means nothing. Like nothing. Like, you made a video for what? To get laughed at? To get laughed at, bro? This ain't got nothing to do with you, Nickel, but you might want to listen. Because I'm pretty sure you didn't know they wanted me to go after your ex-girlfriend and harass her and her family. because Kyoto was jealous. So, what? What? Also, you want to get there? You want to take it there? Okay, let's take it there then, Nickel. Your girlfriend and your girlfriend's friend, they knew 10 months ago. They knew 10 months ago, buddy. They knew everything 10 months ago. They knew everything. No, they knew everything. Tiffany filmed my late wife's obituary. Tiffany knew. Tiffany knew. News knew. News asked me. I told her 10 months ago. Then Kyoto asked me, and I told her right after. Do you know why they didn't say anything? You know why they protected me? 50 people, bro. 50 plus. 50 people plus that I doxed for them. That I gave them information on. 50 people plus. So when you sit there and you say what you say, get the whole truth next time. What are you going to expose, bro? No. Am I sitting here denying anything? No, bro. Am I sitting here denying anything? No. Your girlfriend, your girlfriend's friend, they knew everything. They knew every motherfucking thing. Everything. They knew everything. Everything. Because Tiffany looked my late wife's up. Her obituary up. No. I'm not mad. Because I'm not mad because that. You know why? Because she exposed people too. She exposed Vicky. She gave me Vicky's information. For me to do. Just like News and Kyoto asked me to talk to her about getting Vicky's information. So no, I'm not mad. I'm not mad whatsoever, bro. Does it sound like I'm mad? I mean, does it sound like I'm like really like I don't give a fuck? I'm just exposing them for what they done. No. Oh, no. I'm not mad, bro. You don't understand. I'm not mad. Why do I open panel? Because I'm mad? Because what? What? Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Just like you asked me to do stuff for you, right? Like me to troll somebody's Facebook, right? Yeah. So what you don't know, you shouldn't speak on. Manipulation is a bitch. Manipulation is a motherfucking bitch. So? So? She's getting doxxed tomorrow anyways. So? She's already got her husband told. Now, do I take it a step further tomorrow and tell him what we did on the... Hey, won't you go tell her... I'm going to tell her husband what we've done on the parkway. So, anything you got to say, it's like invalid to me. Show me proof I threatened to pull up and hurt her. Show me proof. Show me proof I harassed her family. Show me proof. Come on, troll. Come on. Come on. I'm calling it. Show me proof. Show me proof. Show me proof. You ain't got no proof because it didn't happen. Show me proof. Show me proof. So? I mean, what? You think that does anything, bro? So? You on food stamps. Kyoto pays your bills. News told me. What? So, like I said, you're fighting these girls' battles and you don't even have a fucking clue what's going on. Have no clue what's going on. And you're fighting these motherfuckers' battles. You have a clue. None. No. Let's get back to this. I want proof. I want you to put out a video. You like putting out these little videos, right? I want a video where I threaten Heather's life. I threaten to pull up and hurt her, like you said. I want a proof that I threatened her family. You like these videos. You like putting these videos out, right? You like making them little funky ass videos. Put them out. Do it, bro. Do it. Look, I'm calling your bluff. I'm calling your troll card. Put a video out. You said you know, so put one out. No. You said I threatened her, bud. You said I threatened her and I harassed her family. Show me proof. I have messages between me and her sister. So, show me proof, big bad troll. Make your little video and show me proof. I know her location. I know her location. I've known it for months. I've known her location for months. I don't need to ask her anything. I've known for months. I've known for months where she lived at. I've known for months, bro. I've known for months everything. But show me proof. Show me proof. Make your little video. Here, won't you exit out? Make your video. And won't you exit out, make your video, and show me proof? I'm waiting. So is that what we call a troll? A troll that just makes up shit to a point? I want to see where I threatened her. I want to see where I harassed her family. I want to see this. Now, hold on. Now, I can do that. I can. I definitely can. I definitely can. So, you make your video. Where I threatened her. No, you said I threatened her. You seen it. So, post them. Make your video. Be this troll that you claim you are. You have somebody that don't even give a fuck that you trolling them. Like, whatever. So post your video. You said you seen me threaten her. You seen me harass her family. Show me. Make your video and show me that I threatened her and I harassed her family. Because I got the text messages too. And was she sleeping with her boss? Yeah, she was sleeping with her boss. She's got a burner phone. And her husband's going to know that tomorrow too. Just like everything else. So, come on. Like, let's do this big bad troll thing. Let's do this big bad troll thing and deflect that your girlfriend knew for 10 months. Let's deflect that News knew this for 10 months. Let's deflect that Tiffany knew this for 11 months. Let's deflect it. Let's deflect it. Am I sitting here denying your video? No, I'm not. Can you prove out? I'm sitting here saying, hey, did I do what I did? Yeah. You ain't walking my shoes. You don't know what happened. But you know what? Can your girlfriend prove that she didn't? Because Tiffany ran me 11 months ago when she found my wife's obituary. News asked me. Kiato asked me later. So, who's actually lying? The person that's sitting here saying, hey man, yeah, I did what I did. What? What you gonna do? I mean, what's gonna happen? You gonna post a video that meant nothing to me to start with? It ain't doing nothing but bring relief. Relief, bro. Relief. I don't care. I don't care. That's fine. That's fine. She can post our texts. She can post them. But I want to see that it's threatening text messages. I want to see that I harassed her family. Like you claim. Like you claimed. Well, what does that say about your girlfriend? She knew. What does that say about your girlfriend's friend? She knew. What does that say about Tiffany? She knew. They knew. That's the thing you don't understand. And you read what it was. Communications, buddy. Communications. Won't you ask Heather how far I live from a park? I live about 20 feet from a park. 20 feet, buddy. 20 feet from a park. So, next. What? Your girlfriend knew. Her friend knew. Tiffany knew. You can deflect it any way you want to deflect it. They knew. They asked me. I told them. Just like I've been asked before tonight. And I've straight told the people, yeah. And I gave them the same story that I gave News and Kyoto. So does that make your girlfriend a weirdo? Does that make her friend a weirdo? I think it does. Ain't that what they said that everybody did with Chris? They protected? I mean, ain't that what they said they did to, that everybody was doing to Chris and Murph? Sat on panels with them? When they sat on panels? Oh, that's because I was doxing like 40 to 50 to 60 people for them. That's right. I doxed all these people, and they said, I'll protect you. You ain't got nothing to worry about. I got you. I want you to post a video. That's what I want. I want you to be the troll you are. I want you to post a video of me threatening somebody. I want you to post a video of me harassing someone's family like you say. I want you to post this video. And me asking for her location, why the fuck would I have actually asked for her location when I can pull her location up anytime? I know. I've known for months. Like, what the fuck? Do you not forget I doxed a lot of people? You think she was different? You think I didn't look into her? Like, what the fuck? Like, make that make sense. Like, make that make sense. That your girlfriend sat on a panel. Your girlfriend sat in Snapchats talking. Your girlfriend's friends sat in groups on calls. Tiffany told them. They came to me and asked me. News was the first one. And I told her. And because I was doing work for them, it was kosher. It was good. But once I sat in there last night and was like, hey, Pete, I think me and you really need to talk. And then today, you make the video like that? Because News was like, you sit at fucking tables. When she sat there and said that Kings was messed up, that's why he couldn't pay his bills and she felt sorry for him. Or Tiffany, she was not a real friend because she's not Tiffany's real friend. She's just being cordial with her to get information. Last night in Snapchats. So, where are we at now? Where are we at? You gonna tell people what they don't already know? And I'm pretty sure Pete would like to know that, you know, he can let Vicky know that Sunset Beach Bum gave me her information, gave me Vicky's information to run. Because News and Caldo asked me to get it from her. So you can let Vicky know. There it is. One brave soul came in. So Sunset, what do you have to say? Did I harass your family? Did I threaten you? Show me proof. Show me proof that I threatened. Because, yeah, I messaged your sister last night. Yesterday. Because you said you were at the hospital when you were actually at work. And she had no clue what was going on. I have them text messages. So what? I asked for your location? No. Never asked for your location. Because I already knew your location. Already knew your location. Heather. Already knew. We always told each other we were smart, right? And I paid attention to details. How do you think I found out, like, where you worked at? Just by your sunglasses. So where... So... So Sunset, Nickel said I threatened you and harassed your family. You gonna post that? You gonna post those screenshots? You gonna post those screenshots? Cause I'd love to see them. Oh no, when Jay finds out what we did on the parkway, that's going to be hurting people. That's going to be hurting people when he finds out what we did on the parkway. That's going to hurt people. Oh, and Heather, did you know that News and Kyoto sent me and wanted me to get information from you about Vicky? Did you know that? Did they tell you that? And I told them I wouldn't do it because our relationship wasn't about that. Later on, did it happen? Yeah. But did you know that? But did they not tell you that they sent me? They wanted me to get information from you. They wanted me to get information from you. Did they tell you that? That's your friends, right? They never told you that they said, hey, Omar. I said, I said, Sunset and Vicky know each other. I was like, damn. I was like, that's, weird. I was like, that's weird. And I was like, and News was like, hey, why don't you ask her if she can give you Vicky's information? I said, nah, I said, our relationship ain't about that. I said, I can't do that. I ain't going to do that. And she was like, you can ask her, you can ask her, just don't ask her like right now. Ask her later on, and Kyoto said the same thing almost. The thing of it is, you think you're friends? You think your friends are your friends? No. No. So, Heather, why don't you go and ask your friends why they did that? Why don't you go ask your friends why they knew and they never told you anything? Why don't you go ask your friends why they were cool when I was doxing about 40 to 50 people at a time, when they would send me information and ask me to dox people. Go ask them. They'll lie. No, hey, I'm sitting here saying, yeah, I motherfucking dox about 40 plus, 45 plus people. I harassed 45. I got 5 Facebooks. What? What? I have 5 Facebooks because your friends wanted me to harass people. Your friends asked me to do it. So, when you sit there and you say, I looked up, I asked you for your location. I never asked you for your location. Not once did I ask you for your location. Not once did I ask you for where you lived at. Not once. Not once did I threaten you to pull up on you. Not once. Not once did I harass your family. But I can. I definitely can. I mean, I definitely can. You got to prove I can't. You got to prove that I did anything. So, so when Jay does see his Facebook, and Jay does see the comment that I'm going to put about what we did on the parkway, and about what you're doing at work, you're going to have a very interesting time. So, you can go back, tell your little friends what they thought was going to happen, what they thought was going to happen, that I was going to run and hide, that I was going to run and hide and leave them alone because of their actions, and they won't get exposed for what they done. Then, just like how they sat and News got Tiffany to go on Babalu's panel and cry about her dead son. And the first thing she said was, if I think about my dead kid, then I can cry every time. She went on that panel. She went on that panel, cried because News told her to. Came back to Snap and laughed about it. And laughed. And that was the last time I talked to Tiffany. So when you sit there and say, like, you doxed all these people. Yeah, I doxed them. I never doxed them myself. I gave information to News and Kyoto because they asked me to dox people. I don't have 3 exes. I have 2. And one of them actually sent me videos after she already knew everything. Tiffany. So who's this third ex? Who's this third ex? I want to know who this third ex is, because I mean, I'd love to know who this third ex is. I'd love to know who this third ex is. 3 exes? I only know 2. Only know two. Hey, and why I got you in here? Hey, thank you. Thank you for the hoodie that you sent me. And thank you for the box I got today. Since you're in here. So, but I would love to know. I would love to know. Like, just because I told Pete me and him need to talk, and they were scared about what I was going to tell Pete about the stuff that they're doing. And what they thought was that video was going to make me go run and hide. No, I never denied anything. When I was asked, I told. Just like today, I was asked, I told. And told the situation. But the thing that gets me is, I can sit here and I can say, I did what I did. I own it. I'm not running from it. I ain't denying it. But you knew for 10 months. One person knew for 11 months. So what does that make you? All because I could dox people for you? What does that make you? And I'll be honest, Nick, no. No. And if you want to know the story behind it, I'll let you know the story behind it. February 27th, I lost my wife to cancer. She was in the floor for 5 hours before they did anything. Before they took her off. So yeah, that fucked my world up. I got on rugs really bad. Rugs really bad. I was up for weeks on it. And I won't justify it. I won't justify what I did. But it was just, it was communication. That was it. That was it. That's why I'm allowed around parks. That's why I'm allowed around schools. That's why I'm allowed around kids. That's why. So when you sit there and you make a video thinking that it's going to hurt me, no, you gave me relief, bud. You gave me relief when you made that video. Because for a long time, that was the problem that me and Heather had, is I was fighting that demon. So, thank you. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate Nickel for that. You know, I was up for weeks on top of weeks. I would go one day on a crash. One day on a crash. And I would go back at it. And I normally weigh about 215 pounds. I was all the way down to 150. I was up for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. And I won't justify what I did. I'm not going to justify it. Was it right? No. But am I going to run from it? No. Do I hate myself for it? Yeah, I do. Have I, you know, has it caused mental issues? Yeah, it has. But until you know somebody's story, till you walk in their shoes, not everybody's the same, regardless of what their label is. And like I said, I'm not running from it. I'm not denying it. I never denied it when it was asked of me. And I didn't deny it today when it was asked. The only people denying it are the ones that knew for 10 months. The one that knew for 11 months. That's the ones denying it. I'm not sitting here denying it. I'm sitting here saying, yeah, I did what I did. I hope it was a real eye-opener for you. I hope it was. I hope it was. And I hope and pray that they protect you like they protected me. Just like they got Tiffany to come to me and be in a fake relationship to get information. And I'm sure that that's what they did to you too at the end. But show me you need protection from me. Show me. Show me. Show me where I threatened you. Show me. Like, show me. Show me where I threatened you in any type of form. You and your friends, Heather, Marie, want to be trolls. Well, welcome. Welcome. You met the right one. No, she laid on the trunk of her car. So, welcome. Welcome to the troll life. Welcome. Your friends did this to you. And where are they at? Let me ask you this, Heather. Where are your friends at to protect you right now? Where are they at? They're sitting in the hallway watching this. And then when you get back to them and they're going to say, oh my God, I'm so sorry that was said. None of that is true. None of it is true. None of it is true. Where are they at in here right now? Where are they at? Where are the people? Where are the people that you said care about you? Where are they at? The only person out of that group that cared about you was me.
John, somebody's out here to talk to you. Oh, Coco. Oh, shit. He said you need to come out.
So, like I said,
it, and I was giving her the advice. I was like, don't give it no attention. Just like just mail Mona her cups tomorrow. I said, send Sheets a polite message. Tell her you understand. Maybe you can work something out on an address to mail her stuff. I said, I don't know why you're wanting to do. You know what I mean? Like why you're wanting to start shit. And she insisted she wasn't starting it, that people were talking about her and this, that, the other. And like, like that was like the third time that I've actually tried to like talk her down off of a cliff. But yeah, this shit, it's over. She won't never, ever, ever have to worry about it again. But it's just when people fucking do you dirty like that, man. You know what I mean? When you try to fucking help someone and they fucking lie, yeah, is what pisses me off. And then getting over there, yeah, posting her little videos. I can't see her videos. I'm fucking blocked. People are. What sense does it make to make passive aggressive videos if you're blocked the person that you're making them about? They do it all the time to me. But people send them to you. Omar, Ivy just said that you're on Omar's panel. She wanted somebody to read it out loud to you. Oh God! She said it in caps. They got one of my fake accounts over there. Then let's see.
Hey, Nickel. Hey, Nickel, guess what? Guess what, buddy? The police just came here. The police just came here. You know what they told me? You know what they told me? Buddy, you didn't get what you wanted, bud. You didn't get what you wanted. Your girlfriend didn't get what she wanted. Your girlfriend didn't get what she wanted. News didn't get what she wanted. I'm still here. I'm still right here, bub. So, are we going to be posting? Or do I have to file a report myself? Because I was just told I could under a false report because he has to file a report. So, now do we want to go down this path? Because I just showed him my TikToks. I just showed him everything. So, is this what trolls do? Is this what a troll does? Makes a video and then gets really upset because it doesn't bother somebody? So he calls the cops on them? Is that what you are? You're a snitch? Is that what you are? That's what I call a snitch. That's what I call a snitch. I definitely call that a snitch. So, the cop was kind of confused because someone sent me a package today and a package yesterday or Thursday, and then another package that comes on the 14th. He was kind of confused about that. He was kind of confused. Show me where I threatened her.
You all right? Yeah. Okay.
So show me. Hey, I'll give it to you like this, Nickel. You want me to tell you how big of a troll you are and how big of a liar you are? Because if I sent a video threat, I would be down in handcuffs right now at the magistrate's office. That's how much of a liar you are. Just like your girlfriend, just like her friend. Because if they have video threats, then guess what? I never threatened her. I've left her alone. My last message was today, and it said Heather. That was it. Well, the thing is I would be in I'd be in handcuffs right now if I threatened anybody, especially over communication, over a phone, over an airwave. I didn't threaten nobody. No videos of me threatening anybody. No videos. So, so when you sit there and you don't know the whole story of stuff, you should kind of stay out of it because your girlfriend knew for 10 months. Your girlfriend's friend knew for 10 months. Tiffany knew for 11. They're mad because I called them out because I doxed about 45 to 50 people plus for them. And they're mad because I called them out on it. And yes, Pete, that's what I wanted to talk to you about was, yeah, them two got me to dox about 45 to 50 people plus. And I gave them the information. Now what they did with it, they did with it. But yeah, I stand on what I did. Well, lo and behold, if it was threatening videos, then I would be in handcuffs right now. And that's what the officer said. That's what the officer said. If I threatened anybody, if it was threatening videos, because he looked at my phone. If it was threatening videos, I would be in handcuffs right now for harassment. I would be in the magistrate's office. I had to explain to these people what doxing was and what public information was. Because what I gave Kyoto and News was public information, not doxing information. So, when you sit there and you say, I love you to your girlfriend, just know that for 10 months, she never said nothing to you. Her or her friend. So, yeah, just know. So, like, what you tried to accomplish, you didn't do. You didn't do. It didn't happen. You didn't scare me away like your video you tried to do. You didn't scare me away now. So, you was trying to stick up for your girlfriend because she wanted things done. And she came to me and asked me to do them. And I did them for her. And now she's upset because she got called out on it. And she got called out for what she knew for 10 months. She's upset. So, and just like I told the officer, show me proof that I threatened anybody. Show me proof I harassed anybody. Show me proof. I logged, I went through my accounts for him. So, so, so when you go back in your Snap group, right? Just be like, fuck, it didn't happen. It didn't accomplish nothing. What I tried to do did not accomplish anything. I'm a fucking hell of a troll. Good job, troll. Yeah, she did. She kept it to herself. Because you know what? Kyoto and News told me, Omar, don't go live on your account. Don't go in lives on your account so nobody knows that it's you. Let them think that it's laughter. Let them think that it's this person. Let them think that it's that person. Don't say anything. They told me that. They told me that. So, and Tiffany and News has been friends. So you think that they wasn't going to protect that when they were getting somebody to dox some people? I mean, seriously? Like, Tiffany looks up everybody, right? So when she found out who I was, don't you think she would have looked me up? Because she did. No, you're just upset because you're the people you hang with, that you're close with, that you think that they tell you the truth, they don't. They hide behind you. They get you to do their work for them, just like they got me to do their work for them. I mean, that's what they do. I gave it this account. If you really want to get technical, I gave this account to Laughter. I gave this account to Kyoto. I gave this account to News. I gave this account to anybody that wanted it. I gave this account to anybody that wanted this account because I was done. And that's what they couldn't take. They couldn't take me being done, having somebody dox people. They couldn't take that. They couldn't take somebody saying no to them. That's what it was. Do you have any evidence that it didn't happen? Do you have any evidence that it did happen? No. I know because I'm standing here. I'm standing on what I know. I'm standing on sitting here saying I ain't denying anything. I ain't denying anything. So why would I even just lie about that? Why would I lie about that when I'm sitting here not lying about nothing else? But it's okay though, because once that police report is filed, because it's going to be filed, he's already told me it was going to be filed. Once that police report is filed, then I can counteract that and get it for a false police report because the police report was filed once it's filed. So I will be doing that in the morning. Because I told him, I said, well, why don't you go and pull that last number and get him for false police report? He said, it ain't a police report right now. He said, and I can't do that. You have to go down to the magistrate and file it. And guess what? I'm going to. I'm going to. And the thing of it is that person that it was about, they took a picture of her. They took a screenshot of her phone number. So, and that's where the police report's going to be filed with. So, hey, news, you knew for 10 months. So how you like that? You knew for 10 months. You knew for 10 months. You knew for 10 months. Tiffany knew for 11. So how do you like that? How do you like that? Like, you knew this, but you overlooked it. Y'all overlooked it because I did things for y'all. I fucking sat there and was doing work for y'all. That's why. That's why. You can't even come in on your real accounts. You can't even come in on your real accounts. Why? Because you don't want people to know. You don't want people to know. So, sit there. Bro, you think that does something? You think a phone number does something? Do you think a phone number does something? Like, like, like you just called the cops. You just called the cops. You're a fucking snitch. You're a snitch. You're a snitch. Over TikTok, you're a snitch. Your friends are snitches. And you call yourself a troll? You call yourself a troll? And you're a snitch. You call yourself a troll, but you're a snitch. That's the funniest fucking thing ever. That you call yourself a troll, but you're a snitch. Would you go to PC when you was in jail? Is that where you were at? PC? I never asked you for information. I never had to ask anybody for information. Never had to ask a soul for information. Not once did I ask anyone for information. Never once. Never once did I ask anyone for information. Bro, y'all are reaching. Y'all are reaching. Y'all are definitely reaching because you're caught up. You're caught up. You're definitely reaching. You're definitely reaching and you're caught up and you hate it. You hate it. You hate it. News. You knew for 10 months. You knew for 10 months. Kyoto. You knew for what, 9? What, 8, 9.5? Tiffany knew for 11. Tiffany still sent me nudes and videos after knowing, after she ran my late wife's name. So, I don't have to prove anything because, for one, I never put out the information. I just gave the information to other people. And what they did with the information is what they did with the information. So, what they did with the information is their evidence. It's your evidence, news. That's your evidence. But I bet you didn't tell Sunset that that y'all wanted me to get information from her about Vicky, right? Y'all didn't tell her that, right? How you begged me to ask her, and I told you no, I wouldn't do that. Yeah. And how you wanted to attack and all this. And, bro, y'all did everything. Y'all got everyone to do everything for you so your hands are clean. Like, what the fuck? Like, really? Y'all couldn't even be troll enough. Y'all couldn't even be trolls. You're not even fucking trolls. You're not a fucking troll. Accept that. You're not a fucking troll. Just because you make a troll account does not make you a troll. Does not make you a troll. Just because you have an account. Just because you have an account doesn't make you a troll. Just because you talked about Tiffany's dead kid doesn't make you a troll. Just like how you sat there and said King was on meth, and that's why he couldn't pay his bills and you felt sorry for him yesterday. And that Tiffany was just, she wasn't a friend, she was just an acquaintance, so you can get information. Ain't that what you said in Snap? Oh, you blocked me so I can't get the screenshots. Right? And you delete our messages like all the time, right? So let's talk about it. You didn't sit there and say Kings was on meth and that's why he couldn't pay his bills. You felt sorry for him. You didn't say you was just an acquaintance of Tiffany, because it pissed me off because you were sitting on a panel with her. and you sat there and said, I'm not friends with her, I'm just acquaintance with her, just for information. And why would you go tell Pete that you wanted to have talks with him? Like, seriously? Like, what are you about? Like, what are y'all trolls? You're not trolls. Nickel is only actually the real troll, but he's a snitch. But he's actually only real troll because he comes in on his real account. Y'all come in on these fake ass accounts, so you don't have to deny, or you don't have to say, yeah, I did, because you don't know the proof I have. You don't know anything. So, when you sit there and you ask for information, public information, and I'll say this over again, because like I told, it's a difference between doxing. It's a difference between doxing and public information. What I gave News and Kyoto was public information on 50 plus people because they asked for it, because they couldn't do it themselves. They couldn't be troll enough to do it themselves. Just like, what, Nickel, you couldn't be troll enough to troll Dapper Dan's family on Facebook. You had to ask me to do it. Right? Yeah. So if you think like 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 what you say means a difference to me, it doesn't. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Because I haven't denied anything. I haven't said no, it wasn't me, or anything. The only people that's denying stuff are the people that are sitting on panels with each other, not knowing who they're sitting on panels with. Laughter sits on a panel with somebody that knew for 11 months what time it was. They sit on panels with people that knew for 10 months what time it was. So what does that tell you? Just like Kyoto wanted me to go after Retro. Just like Kyoto wanted me to go after your ex-girlfriend, Nickel. Because she was jealous. So, and secretly at that too. No, I didn't do it right. You know why I didn't? You know why I didn't do it right? Because I didn't do it at all after I told her I was going to. I didn't even touch that shit. I looked up her address. I seen where she lived at. And I was like, fuck this. I was like, this is not even worth it. She lived in a fucking trailer. Like, what the fuck? Where I grew up at. Like, what the fuck? If anybody control somebody, especially where they grew up at. So, when you sit there and you think you know the people that you sit with, you actually don't. You actually don't. So, I mean, you actually don't know the people that you're sitting with. So, when that knock comes again, then it comes again. because it is what it is, and the proper person that gave out the text messages will be probably getting a report because they took a picture of her number. So news, Giotto, you sit there and can't handle the truth. You sit there and can't handle the truth. So what do? You be a troll, be a troll, be these big bad trolls, go on troll accounts. Like, what the fuck? Oh, let me put this one out there too. Hey, hey Elizabeth. Hey Elizabeth. I was an NPC when I was in jail. Thank you. I was in Gen Pop. Thank you. Because you know why? Because I showed my paperwork. So, hey Elizabeth, they got me to dox you too. I actually have, a separate, have a thing with a folder with about 7 people's information in it that they get me to dox that I set to the side. So, when you sit there and you act like y'all are innocent and everyone's out to get you. No one's out to get you. You're out to get yourself. Because news, you're miserable. You have no life. TikTok is your life. Fake trolling is your life. That's your life. That's what you spend your life with. That's why you sleep in your son's bed. Because this is your life. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. So when you sit there and you think back and you think about all the stuff you got Tiffany to do and Lisa to do and all these people to do for you because your hands wasn't get dirty. So your hands wouldn't get dirty. So nobody could throw it back on you because you were too scared. You're not a troll. You are a middle person. That's it. Live with it. You're not a troll. You've never been a troll. You've never been a troll. You've never been a troll. Kiato's never been a troll. Just because you go in a live and you say, huh, huh, what about this? Doesn't make you a troll. Just because you put up a video of a clip doesn't make you a troll. Just because you want people to think you put public information out doesn't make you a troll. Because you didn't do the work to get that public information. You're not a troll. Get over yourself. You've never been a troll. Get over yourself. It's actually secondhand embarrassment. It's actually fucking secondhand embarrassment. I got secondhand embarrassment for you. To even claim you're a troll. To claim you're a troll is secondhand embarrassment. For Kiato to claim she's a troll is secondhand embarrassment. Because y'all are not trolls. Y'all get other people to do y'all's work for you. So y'all's hands ain't dirty. That's not what a troll does. Troll does it themselves. So when you sit there and you think you're a troll, you're not. You're not. You're definitely not a troll. Live with it. Embrace it. Suck it up. You're not a fucking troll. You're somebody that goes around and starts drama. That's what you are. That's all you are. Someone that goes around and starts drama. Because she has no life. She has nothing to do. That's why you do what you do. Because you have nothing to do. You have no life but to fake troll on TikTok. Like, what the fuck? Like, make that make sense. The same people you talk shit about, you sit on panels with. Just last night you talked about kings. Just last night you talked about Tiffany. And then you sit on panels like nothing happened. How Kings was just a fucking meth head and you felt sorry for him. Like, what the fuck? Like what the fuck, bro? You don't, you're not a troll. You're not a troll. Suck that shit up and get over it. You're not. You put information out that I gave you. You put information out that I gave you. So what does that say? To make you a troll? So you sit there and just like Kyoto, all lives matter. All lives matter. All lives matter. You know, all lives matter. And 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 guess what? She was all behind everything else too. No, I'm being news right now. I'm saying the same thing over and over again. I'm gonna come on live every night and say the same fucking thing over and over and over again for fucking a year. I'm gonna repeat something right now, and then I'm gonna go 2 months from now and bring it back up because I have nothing else to talk about. Have nothing else to say. So, I mean, I'm gonna be just like news.
Do you know anything?
So, I'm gonna be just like news. I'm gonna be just like news. I'm going to just repeat myself over and over again and hope somebody listens because nobody listens. The only person that listens to us is Kyoto, and Kyoto doesn't really want to listen to her, but she just has, I guess, something on Kyoto. You know, so I'll just be like news. I'll be just like News. I'll sit here and I'll say, no one likes me. Everyone thinks I'm these troll accounts. Please. You are half of these troll accounts. You are half of them. You're more than half. So get it right. Get it straight. Just because you have a troll account doesn't make you a fucking troll. Suck it up. Move on with your life. This side of TikTok is done. It's been done. You just needed something to re-amp it up. So just get over yourself. What did you call yourself? The grandma trolls? That's what you said? You called yourself the mother of trolls or whatever? Please. You're not even a step parent. So just go on and do what you're gonna do. Make your little funky videos that has like stickers in it and shit. Um, and do all that, and then go on panels. And then when you sit on panels, the person above you or the person beside you knows that you knew for 10 months. You knew for 10 months. You kept it a secret. You kept it a secret. You kept stuff a secret for 10 months. Just like Tiffany kept it for 11. So, there you go. No. No, please ain't here again, News. No. No, but Do y'all understand, like, what y'all just did? Like, do you understand what you just did? Like, you had a police come out to my house, right? For me harassing someone and threatening someone. Do you understand that when you make phone calls, threatening, harassing, do you understand that it falls back on that person that claims that I threatened and harassed them? Do you get that? Do you understand that? Do you get that? Do you do you get that? Do you understand that, like, you just sent the police out here, the police out here for harassment, and now you think harassing a phone is a good idea because the person that was getting harassed is going to be the one blamed for it. And clowns, if that's you, Kings, how's your meth? Did you get your pipe? Did you smoke it? Did you pay your light bill yet, bud? Did you get evicted? News feels sorry for you. News feels real sorry for you. That's why she's fucking with you. It's because she feels bad for you because of your kids. That's why she's fucking with you, because she feels bad for you. Because you got hooked on drugs and you couldn't pay your bills. You and your, what, girlfriend, wife, got hooked on drugs and couldn't pay your bills. So you was getting evicted. How would I know all that without her telling me? I haven't been around. So how would I know all that? Like, how would I even know? So, so when you sit there and you're sitting on a panel, Kings, just know that the person that you're sitting with only is there because they are embarrassed for you because you got hooked on drugs, bro, and you couldn't pay your bills, and they felt bad for you. They felt bad for the kids. That's sad. Very sad, bro. Very, very sad. So grab your bubble. Grab a bubble, Kings. Grab a bubble. Get you a, a lighter. Get you a torch and light you one up, bro. News in Kyoto, uh, waterfall. They asked me to get your information. I got your information, and I gave it to them. That's who did you. I looked you up, but I gave them the information. News, news asked for it. News asked for your information. News asked for Shauna's information. It was a lot of people that that never I never gave information out on. It was a lot of people I never gave information out on. But yeah, it was news that wanted your information. Waterfall. I mean, I guess you could say news. It was in a group chat. It was in a group snap. It was me, Keato, and News. And it was Omar, don't add nobody else. Because News would add all these random people to the chats. So, I mean, that's who got you Waterfall. You can let Shauna know that. I mean, like I said, it was in a group chat, so I mean, I'm thinking that Keato gets News, tells News, and News says it, so their hands are clean. But it was asked by News, so that's all I can say. I don't know who actually asked for it, but that's where it came from. News and Keato, and I doxed you. I got your information and gave it to them. I got your information and I gave it to them. Now, what they did with it is what they did with it. I had nothing to do with what after I gave them the information, had nothing to do with it. If they posted it or anything, no. Well, not on my end. Lisa was not involved. On my end, Lisa was not involved. But now they did. Now it was that about Lisa's kid, about if it was real or not, and they wanted me to look up the obituary to try to find the obituary. So I mean, and yeah, but that's who got you. Like I said, I can't say where it came from. I can't say where it came from or anything like that, or like who asked for it, but I know who asked me to do what I did. News. You know how we roll. You know how we roll. You know I never trusted you from the jump. You know I never trusted you from the jump. So you know you know what we did. And you know why we deleted messages. You know why we changed our Snapchat to after views, delete. Like, come on now. You know that's why me, you, and Keato had a separate chat, a separate snap than we had with Tiffany because I didn't trust Tiffany. That's why we had separate chats and talk shit about Tiffany. In those snap in that group. Waterfall though, I feel bad for what I did. Hmm. I can't honestly, I can't say that I can't, I mean, like, let's be honest. I can't say that I feel sorry now for what I did because I didn't feel sorry then. I was doing something that was asked of me by people that I trusted and that was friends. And that kind of threatened here and there to expose stuff, you know, discreetly, discreetly do it. But can I say that I'm sorry about it now? No, because I wasn't then. So what type of person would I be if I say, yeah, I'm sorry now I did this when I wasn't sorry when I did it? So, I mean, like, If I wasn't sorry now, I mean, what's the point of being sorry now? I wasn't sorry when I went and got your information. So why would I be sorry about it now? I didn't do anything with your information. Somebody asked me to do it, and I gave it to them. What they did, what they did. And just like, who is it? Just like, I never, like, Humble was always cool with me, right? We were always like, we don't speak like that. We never spoke like that, right? But I never, Humble doesn't know that y'all got me to look him up. Like, Humble doesn't even know that y'all got me to look him up. Like, I have a folder with his information in it. Like, but y'all sit there and say that y'all are friends and y'all care about each other. And News and Kyoto runs around saying, oh, 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 oh. No. Y'all got me to look these people up. And now you want to hide on troll accounts saying show proof. It was all done in Snap. I gave you the information. Like, what? Like, like, look, like, check it out. Humble's right there. Humble, have me and you ever talked outside of this app? Have we ever talked? Basically, anytime, even on this app, have we ever talked? Ever. So how would I get your information? How would I? How would I? Like like seriously, like randomly, randomly just say, hey, here's Humble. Let me get his information. Like, I know nothing about you, so like it had to be given. Something had to be given to me. So I mean, so I mean, like, I mean, that's the thing. The proof is what it is. You don't need to see receipts for everything. The proof is what it is. Like, just right there. The proof is what it is. I knew nothing about Humble. Me and Humble never spoke. Me and any of these people, me and none of these people ever spoke. I only spoke to two people on this app constantly, day to day, every day, 24/7. News and Kyoto. I never spoke to anyone else. Tiffany, she got in there. You know, some other people got in there. So, like, I had no problems with nobody. Like, I never watched Humble. Is Humble still in here? Humble. Why don't you ask Humble how many times, if he ever looked at the viewers of his. Hey, Humble, do you ever look at the viewers, like who viewed your profile, like your videos and stuff? Do you ever look at that? If you ever looked at that, did you see Omar's name anywhere involved in that? Have I ever commented on a video? Have I ever liked any of your videos? Maybe once or twice early in it. And I bet you if you could go back through your viewers list of people that watched your videos, you would see I never watched your videos. I would just scroll by. So, okay. Okay. How did I do the doxing? That's what you want to know, how I did the doxing. So that you can be safe next time, right? Um, like let's go with let's take Care Bear Matt Carter for example. No one knew who he was. No one knew. They wanted to find out who he was because he was attacking news in Kyoto. They wanted to find out who he was. So he had a video on his page of him going down the street during the snow. And you could see his street sign. And it wasn't hard to run. I never checked your things. I just activated this account back myself. News, Kyoto, and the rest of them had this account for a long time. I just got this account back, Thursday. Thursday, I activated this account back for myself. I've been so far away from it and been done with it, and that's their problem. Why don't you tell everybody else who it was, News? I gave you all the information. I don't have to prove myself to anyone. I'm not on here denying that I didn't do it. I'm not on here saying that, hey, I didn't have anything to do with this. Who's got more to lose? Me or y'all? So who's got more to lie about? Me or y'all? So, y'all have more to lose than I do. Y'all have a reputation of fake trolling. No, you're not going to deflect, News. Kyoto, you're not going to deflect. You're not going to deflect. You know what you did. You did what you did. You asked me to do it. So your hands are clean. Oh, God. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. I didn't dox nobody. I didn't dox nobody because I don't know any information on anybody. No, because the information was given to me. The information that I needed was given to me. Some of it I had to look up. Most of it was given to me. And it only takes a first name. Let me tell you. You said, how do you dox people? Somebody asked how you dox people. All you need is a first name and a state. You can go on Facebook and you can find that person if you just take your time. So let's figure this out. Like, News, why do you sleep in your son's bed and not with your husband? Huh? Why do you sleep in your son's bed and not with your husband? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. News did trust me, and I trusted her. Yeah. I trusted her to a point. I knew exactly what she was about. I've known for months what she was about. Scared of what? Scared of what? Like, actually, like, honestly, like, what am I scared of? Like, like, make that make sense. Like, make that make sense. Like, what am I actually scared of? Like, what am I actually scared of? I'm sitting here saying, I did this. What? Like, what am I scared of? Like, make that make sense. No, I said, I did it for news. News came to me and was like, I need information on this person. This person is attacking me in Kyoto. I need information on this person. We need to get information. Oh, and I would like to talk to Pete too because Tiffany's the one that went after him. And I will say this: Tiffany went after Pete hard in our Snap group. And I would say this: News didn't have anything to do with that. News didn't have nothing to do with that. That was all Tiffany that wanted to go after Pete. That was all Tiffany. News didn't have anything to do with that. That was all Tiffany. No, she said that they asked her to do it. Tiffany said News asked her to do it. News didn't ask her to do it. Kyoto didn't ask her to do it. Tiffany willingly done it on her own. News didn't ask her to do it. Tiffany's not even a troll. She's a whore on TikTok. Really? I mean, she's not even a. She uses sexual stuff to get information. Like, really? Like, does that make sense? Like, she's a fucking whore on TikTok that uses pictures and videos to get information. No, she didn't get information from me. She seen my tattoo, and that was that. That's all she had to see. She didn't get information on me. That's how she found me. Like, what? So when you think about it, News and Kyoto was actually Tiffany's pimp because they would pimp her out to get information. So they were actually pimping Tiffany out for information. So she was getting pimped. So yeah. So how's that feel, Tiffany? Like they feel bad for you. They're your friends. They're your friends because they just want information from you. And they pimped you out. They made you give your body pictures, videos to people for information. Me, Retro, everyone else. They made you do that. You willingly done it, but they asked you to do it. So what's that make you as a person? Like, seriously. I would like to find news too. I like to find news. I like to find Kyoto. I like to find, Tiffany. I like to find them. I like for them to come in. So, I mean, like, so I found everyone that they wanted me to find, and I still have a folder with people's accounts in it with all their information that no one could find. So, so like, look, like, let's like be serious here, okay? Am I sitting here denying anything? No. Am I sitting here saying no, I didn't do this? No. Am I sitting here saying I feel bad for it? I'm sorry? No, I'm not. So what was the point of what am I lying for? Like, what am I lying for? I'm not denying nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying sorry for nothing. So the only person, the only person that they wanted me to find that I could not really find was Mona. That was the only person I could not actually find. That was the only person I couldn't find. The same person that gave me a gift, nickel. You want to see who my top gifter is? You want to just, I mean, it's like, see, like Nick ain't in here now, but he was my top gifter. Like, well, see, this is the thing with News and Kyoto. They like to dox everybody over and over and over and over again because they don't keep the information. They don't keep the information, and they change their accounts so many times that they forget, and they have to change accounts and change videos and all this stuff. They forget, you know, they forget, and they don't hold into the information. So it's like a fucking repetitive thing. Hey, who is this person? Do you have information on this person? You know, I mean, fuck. What am I like lying about though? That's the thing. Like, what am I lying about? Like, what am I actually fucking lying about? I'm not running from anything. I'm not running. I'm not hiding. I mean, I'm standing right here. I'm right here. Like, what? Y'all saying which one in the comments? It ain't bothering me. You know why? Because it is what it is. It doesn't bother me, that you want to say I didn't do this stuff. Like, I didn't dox people for y'all. Like, I'm saying, yeah, I did. I'm saying I did everything else. I'm saying that I'm not lying about anything. I'm not hiding it. I'm not anything. It's not actually. Let me give you a quick definition of doxing. Doxing is private, personal information. Public information is stuff that you can put publicly out, just like my information publicly out. Like, what the fuck? I mean, it's out. It is what it is. Now, when I go back to this live, right, and Nickel has a picture of himself, and Nickel said he was going to do a wellness check on me, and then I get harassment phone calls, and the cops come here, and he has a picture of himself, so I can actually take that picture with me, and he can be charged with harassment. But you know what? I don't do that. Well, and just like I said, Nickel used information to harass. That's malicious intent. That's malicious intent. And he admitted to it on the live with his picture. So, unless you have malicious intent behind it, it's not even really doxing. It's just fucking public information. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I mean, like I said, News and Kyoto are manipulating people. They just manipulate people. And once they're done with you, they're done. And I say this, me and Tommy did not get along whatsoever. But you know what? Tommy wasn't wrong about him. Tommy wasn't wrong. They did take over your lives. They did control everything. He wasn't wrong about him. He was nowhere wrong. You know, so he wasn't wrong, you know. I'm a scaredy cat. So that's wild. Why do I need to show my face? Like, why? Like, what's the point? Like, seriously, what's the point? You already seen it. Like, what? Like, like, what's the point? I mean, news, news, and Kyoto, they've already seen it. No, 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 no. Let me answer your comment. No, I went to talk to Pete yesterday, last night, and I was going to tell him everything about all the doxing and all the everything news. And I told News, I said, watch what I'm gonna do, News, because I wanted her to see it. I wanted her to see it. I said, watch News, watch what I'm gonna do. I said, just go in Shauna's live, watch what I'm gonna do. I said, just watch me, watch what I'm gonna do. She said, okay. She said, what do you mean? I said, just go in there. So I went in there and I told Pete, I said, hey Pete, I said, friend me. I said, so we can talk. I think we really need to talk. So when I get back to Snapchat, I said, you see that News? And she was like, what about Neha and Amy? I was like, no. It's like, I don't have anything to do with Neha and Amy. And she was like, oh, Pete. She was like, why the fuck do you want to talk to him? Why do you want to sit at a table with people we don't like? I said, well, you're sitting at a table with people I don't like. So I sit where the fuck I want to sit at. So, so, you know, I got mad because News was with Kings. Like, dude, who is Kings? Like, seriously, like, who is Kings? He's a meth head that can't pay his bills. He's a meth head that that's no one. That makes little funky ass videos dancing in bras. Like, what the fuck? Like, I mean, it's sad that somebody feels bad for you. Just feels bad for you because you can't pay your bills because you're on drugs. You're on meth. You know, and because they wanted to create drama. See, it's not even about him being on drugs. It's not about him being struggling. It's about creating drama. That's what it's about. That's what it's always been about. If it ain't no drama, News is going to make drama, or she's going to try to make drama. You know, that's just the way it's always been. You know, just like what was it? She told Tiffany. She said, Tiffany, go missing for 3 days, and we'll blame Pete that he drove you to commit suicide. Yeah. So so like who honestly would sit there and tell somebody, hey, pretend like you're gonna hurt yourself so we can blame somebody. News, just like she did with telling Tiffany to go on a panel and say that she was gonna hurt herself because they were talking about her deceased kid, and then she comes back laughing. She comes back laughing because she was like, see what I could do? See, I can just cry on point. I can just cry on point. So, like, when you sit there and you ask yourself, like, who do I sit on panels with? And who do I fuck with on a day-to-day basis? Well, I can tell you, I can tell you Kings, Tiffany, Remy, News, Kiato, King's kids that sits on his panels, that three of them people that sit on them panels with them, or that's in the chat, three of them knew everything for almost a year and never said anything. So what type of people, now that you know, what type of people are you going to be? So when y'all sitting there in them lives, and this goes to show, like, you know, when I was asked about it, when News first asked me about stuff, I didn't deny it. I didn't, like, no, what are you talking about? No, I told her. I told her. When Tiffany asked me about it 11 months ago, I told her. And she still sent pictures. She still sent videos because News and them wanted information. So she still did it. And it was the most, I mean, if you honestly want to talk really about it, it was the most disgusting thing I ever seen in my life. I looked at it and I would delete them right away. If you really want to get technical. if you really want to get technical. Because, like, yeah, I deleted them right away. I never looked at them. I opened them, shut them, and deleted them. So, and and what pissed her off is because I didn't send her pictures and I didn't send her videos and I didn't do any of that. That's what got her pissed. Like, that's what she told News and Kyoto. I send him this stuff and he doesn't send me nothing. Yeah, she knew exactly who I was. She knew exactly. She looked up my wife's obituary. She looked up my wife's obituary. Yeah, yeah, she knew. Oh yeah, I'm being revengeful now. Yeah, I'm being revengeful. Yeah, but I'm also speaking the truth because people should know that these are the people you deal with. Everyone that says News and Kyoto are this person, that person, they are what they are. They are what they are. News is a disgusting person, honestly, if you want to get technical. When you want somebody to act like they hurt themselves so that you can create drama, that's disgusting. When you sit there and you tell someone to go on a panel and cry so that people would feel bad for you, that's disgusting. When you sit there and you tell somebody, hey, you should go pretend like you got tased, that's disgusting, so that people feel that it gets blamed on someone else. That's the person News is. So, I mean, that's the person News is. That's what she does. She gets in all these little group chats in the back, and she just, well, what we gonna do? Just like the other day, her laughter and Kyoto was like, what's the plan? What are we gonna do? What do you have next? What's going on? I told him I ain't got nothing going on. I said, I ain't got nothing to do with it. It's like, I'm done with it. So, when you sit here, News and Kyoto, and you tell these people that you're their friends and that you care about them and that, you protect them and that you're always going to protect them, then people they should come with a warning. You should give them a warning that I only protect you and I only be there for you is if it benefits them, if it benefits News and Kyoto. If it doesn't benefit News and Kyoto, they don't want nothing to do with it. Just like they sent Nickel in here, just like they sent Sunset in here. They never once wanted to come in on their regular accounts. Why? Why? Like, why? Like, why wouldn't you want to come in on your regular account? You say what you want to say. You stand on what you stand on. I'm the one lying, but I'm here on my regular account. I'm standing on what I'm standing on. I said I dox people. What? I said I was in group chats when fucking shit went sideways about y'all talking about somebody hurting themselves to get people to hate somebody. I mean, I mean, like, make it make sense. Like, make it make fucking sense. that now all of a sudden that I wanted to talk with Pete and tell him, hey, I doxed all these people for these people. Then it was, let's go attack Omar. After I already knew for 10 months. They rode for me for 10 months, right? They rode from me they rode for me a year, right? They rode like hard. You know, when they sent me out to go attack Retro and Pete, and me and Pete was going head to head while they sat in the background, and he was attacking them and I was attacking them while they just sat there and watched because they didn't know what to do. They didn't want involvement in it, but they wanted somebody else to do their dirty work for them. My daughter's 20 and in college. So, my daughter's 20 and in college. And New still sleeps in her son's bed. Make that make sense. So, dude, y'all, like, do you really think, like, that bothers me? Like, do you think something on this app, like, bothers me? Like, seriously? Well, clowns, they did. I'm sorry, but they did. Sorry. Sorry that y'all are going to sit on panels with people that protected that. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry to tell you that, but yeah, you did, bud. You're going to. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Sorry. You definitely in DMs. Definitely talked to someone that protected that. And I didn't hide it from nobody. I didn't hide it from anyone. Anyone asked, News asked, told her. Tiffany asked, told her. Kyoto asked, told her. I didn't hide it from anyone. They hid it. If I was asked, I told. Just like today, I was asked, I told. I didn't sugarcoat it. I didn't say, no, I didn't. Or I didn't say, let me make this excuse up. No. So, y'all just, News and Kyoto's mad because they thought what was going to happen was he was going to run me off this app. No. Sorry. No. No, you can add Lisa. You can add Lisa to that list. Not Jake's mom. You can add Lisa to it. Yes. You definitely add Lisa to it. Yes. I'm still here. They're still sitting in the hallway. So who's being ran off the app? Or they're in troll accounts. Who's being ran off the app? Who's running scared? Me or them? Like make that make sense. Like, who's running scared? Oh, So now what's going on is everybody's asking, who did they get? Who did they? People want to know who actually got doxxed, right? Who they actually knew. Why do I have to give you a name? I don't have to give you shit. I have it in a folder on my other phone. I got it on my tablet. Like, I got folders of people's information because y'all wanted me to have it. Y'all asked me to do it. Like, make that make sense. So when you sit there and you say shit and you have no clue, or if you did have a clue, or you're trying to deflect so that people won't look at you differently, because you should get looked at differently. You definitely news out of everybody on this app should definitely get looked at a lot differently. Tiffany should get looked at a lot differently. Caldo too. But News and Tiffany, they're the ones that mainly, News was the one that mainly asked me to do shit. She was the one that always asked me to do shit. Always. So when you sit there and you think and think, the people you sit in private messages with and you sit on snaps with, where they doxed you. They doxed you. So they sit there and they sit there and the people you're sitting in snaps with right now, whoever News is sitting in snaps with right now, 9 out of 10 times, she's probably asked me to dox you at one point within the past year. Or if I knew who you were. Or if I had any information on you. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. You can line them up and I can sit there and say yes, 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 no, no, yes, no. I can guarantee anyone that she sits in a panel with or she sits in a snap with, guarantee she has asked someone about that person, because that's all she's about. She's about knowing everyone when she doesn't want nobody knowing who she is. Why? Why don't you want nobody knowing who you are? Is your husband a PDO? Is that why you don't want nobody knowing? Like, is that why you don't want nobody knowing? So, like, is that why news doesn't want nobody knowing who she is? Is that why? Like, she's worried about everybody else. She's worried about everyone else on this side of TikTok. But when somebody worries about like who she is, she goes, "Oh, can you make a link it and pretend like it's me and put me in Maryland somewhere, put me somewhere else." Yeah, news. Remember that? Remember I spent 3 hours making a link it because they said you were somewhere. Remember that? Yes, Sean. I was asked to dox you. Like I said, and he was in a group chat with me and Kiato and News. News is the one that asked. See, what Kiato didn't realize too was me and News would talk in a separate snap, just like me and Kiato talked in a separate snap. Like I said, you know, when I doxed, when I gave public information out, when I gave Facebook information out to people, and I gave their Instagrams, and I gave their um, phone numbers and addresses, and and their family members and their friends. I was asked to look that stuff up. Now, once I gave it away, I never thought twice about it. What they did with it is what they did with it. I never thought twice about it. Who they gave it to after that, I don't know. If they did something with it, I don't know. So, like I said, whoever when they asked me to look this person up, and all that, bro, I did it. I did it. Did I put anything out there? No. Myself? No. I gave them the information. They do what they want to do with it. It has nothing to do with me after that. Yeah, I guess I am. Yeah, I guess I am the problem, right? No, not really. I'm not the problem. The person asking me to do the stuff is the problem. The people asking me to do it is the problem. They're the ones that can't do it themselves. They're the ones that are scared to do it because they're scared that, like, they're going to get in trouble. The cops are going to come get them. Just like I told the cop tonight. Yo, you know what I told the cop tonight, News in Kyoto? You know what I told the cop? You know what I told him? I said, yeah, I dox people. I said, it's a different. And me and him went through the statute of doxing. So, yeah. And guess who's not in jail for doxing people? Not me. So, at the end of the day, when y'all sit in panels, especially, it was a lot of Miami's people, Summer, Retro, it was people like that they had problems with, but it was also people they didn't have problems with. So when you sit in panels with them, just know you're going to get fucked one way or another. They're going to fuck you sooner or later. So, like I said, when you sit on a panel with them people, just know that News isn't your friend. Period. Just know that. Don't give her any information because she actually tried to make Halston to be her Omar. That's what she tried to do. But Halston is nothing. So, yeah. And so when you sit there and y'all sit there and have friends and you sit there and want to like laugh and joke with her, just know that she's just waiting for you to slip up so that she can put you out there under a troll account. She won't do it under a real account because she's no one. She's no one. That's why she doesn't do it herself. That's why she doesn't use her regular account because she's not a troll. She doesn't want people to judge her because she's scared that she's going to be wrong about something. So, like, oh, you can add Hoss to that list too. Yes, most definitely. I was asked to do Hoss too. Do you know that? Do you understand the concept of it is about 500 people on this side of TikTok, or that it was on this side of TikTok? Do you understand that 40 and 50 people are nothing compared to 500? So when you say it was everyone on this side of TikTok, no, it wasn't. It was not even a quarter. It was not even a quarter. Like, you got 14 on the list. Got 14 on the list. I can only think that I only said probably about 7, if that. So, Shauna, it was a lot of Miami's people. Even ones that basically just started. It was ones that just started, and ones that I've never seen since I've been on. It's like I don't even know the girl's. I don't even remember the girl's name. But what was her name? Seashell, Shelly, something Shells or something. Seashell, something like that. I don't even remember her name. No, not Seabell. Not Seabell. It was. It was. Shelly. Yeah, Shelly. Yeah, thank you. No, not Seabell. It was Shelly. Shellabell. Yep, that's who it was. Waterfall. That's exactly who it was. Never seen her before. I got a picture of her. They asked me to find her. I found her. Her name is Michelle. I gave them that information. What they did with it is what they did with it. So, I mean, yeah, yeah. Like I said, it was mostly Miami's panel, but it was some people that was on different panels. Babalu's panel, that was on different panels. It just wasn't Miami's panel. It was also just people that pop up, and stayed around for a while. You know, like I don't even know that dude's name. What was that dude's name? That sat in Miami's panel, the black dude. Uh, the, the country black dude. I don't even remember his name. I know where he lives at. I don't remember his name, but AC. Yeah, AC. Yeah, like I know where he lives at. Like I used to live where he lived at, like the same area. So I mean, everyone thinks that these people are their friends. News is no one's friend. News is no one's friend. Kyoto actually is no one's friend. They are just there to get what they can get, and once they then drained you, you're no good to them anymore. You're done. So like I said, that's who they are. That's what they do. And take it for what it's worth. Yes, I have separate files. Yes. and only one person actually has access to that information. They've screenshotted it. It's actually somewhere where I don't even have to. It's actually right here on on here, and they get to it anytime they want to. So that's on them. And like I said, I stand on what I stand on. I'm not running from it. I'm not hiding from anything. I'm admitting to what I did. And Waterfall asked me, "Do you feel sorry about it?" Waterfall asked me, "How can I feel sorry about doxing people when I didn't feel sorry when I first did it? How can I feel sorry about it now?" Like, that makes no sense. If I felt sorry about it, then I wouldn't have done it in the first place. Do I feel sorry about who I did it for and that they manipulated it? Yeah, guaranteed. Guaranteed. You know, you know, but I can't say I feel sorry for it now when I didn't back then. I mean, I just can't do that. That's not the truth. So, like I said, just watch y'all's information with them. I'm not gonna tell you, you know, whatever. Just know that they're gonna fuck you sooner or later. If you don't agree with them, they're gonna fuck you. If you don't agree with them and you don't do what they want, they're gonna troll you on different accounts. Just, I mean, what, what, like, Fallen Mass 2's laughter. Nelly with the little happy face is news. Like, like, just, I told one other person this. I told one other person this, and I told them, be careful with them. And they didn't listen. They're going to find out the hard way. So, like I said, take it for what it's worth. Don't piss them off. Don't piss them off because they'll fuck you and they'll start trolling you under different accounts because that's what news does. That's what news does, period. Everybody knows that. I mean, she thinks it's a big secret. It's not. I mean, so, like I said, you know, they are the ones that basically harassed your families. They're the ones that they might have not did it per se, but they had their hands in it because I gave them that information. So, I gave them that information, and what they did with it after it got to their hands is what they done. I had no knowledge. I had nothing to do with it. So whatever they done, if it was with your families, if it was with your friends, it, bro, I, I've said everything I've done, and what happened after I gave information away is what happened. So, I mean, you take it for what it's worth. Just know that they're going to screw you one way or another. So, y'all have fun with that. And like I said, please listen to me. Listen to me when I say this. Don't tell them your first name and where you live at, because that's all you need. Don't give them a first name and where you live at. Never. Rose, I don't like I don't know. Like, I'm not. This is the thing. This is the thing. To a certain point, people live and they learn. And, come next month, it's going to be something different. They're going to be beefing with someone else. It's going to be doxing involved. It's going to be. I mean, they wanted me to dox Danielle, like, after she's already been doxed. Like, why am I going to dox somebody that's already been doxed? Like, makes no sense. Like, why dox somebody that's already been doxed? Why give you information on someone that information's already put out there? I doxed? I didn't actually. I mean, I have my hand in giving public information. But did I actually put anything out there? No. So I actually, I mean, I gave information elsewhere. So I would suggest this is what I would suggest to y'all. I would suggest like True Search and People Finder, like emailing them and asking them if they can take y'all's names. It's a long process, but ask them if they can take y'all's names off their sites, because they're required to take them off their sites. It's a long process, but it's a wait, but it happens. No, I'm not going to apologize. I'm not going to apologize. So why am I going to apologize now? Was I sorry then? I just said that. Like, why am I going to apologize now for it when I didn't feel sorry for it when I did it? Like, that makes no sense. Well, see, and that, like with Nick, what you just said, Nick, it's the truth. It's the truth. Honestly, it's the truth. Like, do you not think that I'm a troll? You think that, like, I wouldn't know what was going to happen? Like, really? You know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't think that, like, sooner or later, like, it took a, it sooner or later, it took a, sooner or later, it took, sooner or later, it took a, let's see, it took a, it took a pimped out woman to find me. Like, that's crazy. Well, see, and that's the thing too, Nick. You know, a lot of information they didn't put out, they hold on to. They were scared. They had no one to put it out. They tried to do that thing with Cookie. That didn't work out too well. You know, they tried that. That didn't work out too well. And I was told, yeah, they went to Cookie for that. Because I asked Kiato on Instagram, and I need to sign back into Instagram so I can get the messages. That I told Kiato, I said, why would you go to someone you don't know? Why wouldn't you just come to me? Why would you go to someone you didn't know? She's like, we fucked up really bad. She was like, we fucked up really bad. We went to this dude, and now it's all fucked up. Like, it's all fucked up, and we need help. We need someone to come after the Pete and Retro and all this. Like I said, y'all just take it for what it's worth, and you can take it as me lying, or you can take it as me making it up. But deep down inside, everybody knows what they're about. Everybody knows. So, so everybody knows what they're about. So, no, I've done friends too. They've asked me to do friends too. I'm not, I'm not, I'm not gonna say I didn't. So I mean, like at the end of the day, you know, for real, at the end of the day, just y'all do what y'all want with them. All I can tell you is be careful with them because they're not going to get their hands dirty, but they're going to make somebody else do it. No, definitely not running out of steam. Definitely not running out of steam. Um, their friend can their friend can confirm that. Kyoto and News' friend can confirm that. I don't. I don't. I don't, Nick. January 21st. I mean, June 21st of 2023. That was the last time I touched anything. Period. June 21st. Lit, yep. Day of my arrest. I had 12 Suboxone pills in them. I had 12 Suboxone pills. I had about $150 worth of meth, and I had a meth pipe. And what? I say it proudly. What? So, like I said, you know, y'all have fun with them. You know, it is what it is. You know, just like I said, just they knew for 10 months. Tiffany knew for 11, you know. So when you sit on panels with them, just in the back of your mind, just know, like, they knew and they held that over my head so that I would do this. So I would do that. So, I mean, I couldn't really say no. So, I mean, that's why you never really see me in panels like that. That's why you never see me in chats. No, I wasn't scared. Definitely not scared. Definitely wasn't scared. But did they blackmail? Yeah. So, like I said, you know, that's why you never see me in chats. That's why you So when News and Kyoto, when you sit down and you actually sit down and you're talking and thinking, just know that a lot of times I ran away. I deactivated my accounts, because I got so frustrated about stuff. It was never frustrated stuff about stuff I done. It was a frustrating about stuff that y'all were doing. And I was pissed off because of what y'all were doing, the way y'all was running, the way the shady shit y'all were doing. And I would get so frustrated. And I would have to take a couple days to breathe because y'all would piss me off. And y'all would come back and I would come back and y'all would be like, don't tell nobody you're Omar. Don't tell nobody you're Omar. Let them think it's this person. Let them think it's that person. Let them think it's this person. You forget I sat on DMs with News for a year. Kyoto, close to a year. And then we moved to Snap. So I know I'm forgetting a whole lot of shit that we actually done. And a whole lot of shit we done to people. And hey, fuck, if News done it, if y'all blame News for it, News done it, most likely. 9 out of 10 times she done it. So, like I said, if she says, well, News is this account, News is most likely News is that account. The last person I helped dox, let's see. I can't say the last person. I actually can't say the last person I doxed. I was told not to. So I was told not to. Yeah. I was told by the cops I can't say the person's name. I was told by the cop, don't say the person's name, so. That's funny. I cannot confirm or deny that. Yeah, I cannot confirm and I cannot deny that one. Oh my god. Bro, you asking me who the first person was? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Fuck, I don't remember. I'm trying to think. Oh god damn. No, that's not the way I work. Like, anyone that knows me knows, like, I really didn't give a fuck about anyone. Like, like when I first started doing the thing with Miami, like it was fun and games, right? And then news wanted to make it more when she slid in my DMs. Even when she was on panels with Miami, she would feed me information. And and like it was never really important. Like to me it was just a thing. Get information and just go. It wasn't nothing like, oh yeah, like this is what I'm gonna do and this is no. I mean if I had to sit down and think, I would say Miami had to be the first one. You know, I mean, she had to be. But I mean, it's so long ago and so irrelevant, like that. It's not like popping. Like it's not like you know something I held on to. I mean, they asked, I gave. I did the work. That's the thing. I did the work. That's all I did. I did the work. That's why you never see me in chats. That's why you never see me hardly in panels. That's why you never see me floating around other than here and there. Because I was always on Instagram. I was always on Facebook. I was always on, doing what they asked, what they wanted done. Bro, I got nothing out of it. I got nothing out of it. Like honestly, I got nothing out of it. I was loyal. I was loyal to him. That's what I got out of it. I was loyal. I was loyal. Do I have? Mm, I was loyal to him. So that's why I did what I did, was because I was loyal. You know, that was it. You know, Waterfall, if someone would have got hurt, yeah, I would have felt bad. I would have felt bad. Seriously, I would have felt bad. No, I would have felt bad. And do I think no one got hurt? Do I think Miami got hurt? No, they tried to dox me. They tried to say I was somebody, and I wasn't. They tried to say I was like 15 different people. They was running my name. They was running my Omar name. They said I was Tammy. They said I was Tabs. They said I was, and I watched it all. And I felt bad for the one person I felt bad for was Tabs. I did feel bad for Tabs. Yeah, and I know who gave her those names. I didn't find out until maybe a couple of days ago who gave News those names. And that's why we're at the position that we're at. Because loyal people are nothing. Loyal people are nothing. You know, far and in between is loyal people. Like I said, you know, you can hate me for what my charges are. You can hate me for anything. I don't care. I'm not running it. I'm not hiding from them. You know, it is what it is. You say what you want to say. I mean, by the end of the day, I'll hit the X button and I'll go elsewhere. You know, and it makes no difference. No, they're actually in. I actually gave them to someone, and they put them in their account. I actually gave it to them, sent them the stuff, and they have access to it all. And it's wherever they have it at. So, I mean, like I said, you know, it's. I'm not going to get into how the files got where they were, you know, because it's not my account that they're in. So, and it's like 4 different people that has access to that account, and I can tell you who they are: News, Laughter, Kiato, and myself. That's who has access to that account. Like to, like that can see the files, that are following that account, that are followers of that account, that can see what's on that account. So it is a. I'll be honest, you know, I'm following an account. I'm following an account. I'm a follower of an account that has information on it, and it's only 4 people on it, and it's on TikTok. It's only 4 people that has access to that. That has access to that private account. Oh, Rose. No, no, no. I mean, no. Look, you want me to tell you the bad thing about all that, though, was it would get so frustrating because, like, I would send stuff to them. It would get uploaded, and then, like, the next day, I would go just to look and see. And one of the motherfuckers reported it. They would report it to get it taken down because it was somebody that one wanted but the other didn't want. Like, they reported themselves. Like, are you serious? Am I actively putting stuff on there? No, I'm not actively putting anything nowhere. I don't. I've been done with that for a few months. I've been done with that for for a good minute. Mm, I don't know. Vicky. Vicky. Yep. Vicky. Out of all people, Vicky. I mean, when they when they asked about like Matt Carter, you know, it took a minute to get him, but you know, um, he slipped up one time. You know, he showed his street at he showed his street. And does anyone talk to Matt? Does anyone talk to Matt? Well, and so they called they called about 4 different powder companies to try to find out who he was and to get him fired from his job. They called 4 of them, 4 different ones. Like, they like literally like went down 4 different places. That was when he supposedly lost his job for like a day or two, or a day or something. He left work or whatever the fuck it was. Couldn't be on TikTok or whatever it was that one time. I don't know. I just know they called his job. I don't know if he was in danger. I have no clue if he was in danger or not. Was I afraid? No, I really wasn't afraid of anybody's life. I mean, just because it's TikTok, man. Nobody's going to show up at your door. You know, no one off this app will show up at your house. I mean, period. They're not going to show up at your house. I mean, it's just what it is. I mean, well, you have your ones, you know, that your unstable ones, you know, but what did they need the information for? Like, look, I don't. Look, I don't know what a lot of times, you know, they needed the information for. They would just ask me who this person is. Do you know who this person is? They would send me screenshots. They would, like, you know, snap. They would snap me, and I'd be like, no, and or I would say, yeah, I've heard of that person before. We need to. It would be we need to find out all we can find out on this person, and most of the time it was they're coming after me and Kyoto. They're coming after. They're gonna be coming after me and Kyoto because they knew I was loyal. They knew I was loyal to them, and I was very loyal. I never asked questions. I never went against them publicly. This is the first time I've ever publicly went against them. Privately, we've had our discussions, about the way things are and the way they are. Well, and Carol Dean, and I was asked today about that. You know, I'm not hiding from my charges. I'm not hiding from them. Like, I'm a troll. I don't even consider myself a troll. I've never considered myself a troll. But if I'm living that lifestyle, uh, it's a breath. I mean, it's actually a breath of fresh air that it happened. They actually did me a justice. They actually let me breathe. They're actually not proof. Tiffany found my wife's obituary about 11 months ago. She found my wife's obituary. Her and her friend Jade found my wife's obituary. Her and Jade stayed up for I think both of them said they stayed up for maybe a few hours. Both of them were looking up information, and they got it off my tattoo of my arm of the cancer ribbon and the death date in my late wife's name. Um, well, since I have made it to it, um, did you see the initial registration? The initial registration is when I got out of jail. Okay? The initial registration is when I got out of jail. I just read it up in July on my birthday. I only have to do it once a year. I can be around parks. I can be around kids. I can be around schools. So, like, when you kind of talk about that kind of stuff, you kind of got to know what you're talking about also. It doesn't, Nick, and I don't. And I mean, if anybody asked me about it, I was honest about it. You know, And I am not look. I'm not looking for no free passes. I ain't looking for friendships. I didn't come here to look for friendships. I came here to troll. I came here to. That was it. That was it. I didn't come here to make amends. I didn't come live to make amends. Like, so, and that's true. And like I told Nickel, I was never in a PC pod. I was in Gym Pop. I showed my paperwork. I when I first walked in, I was on the floor for maybe an hour, and then I was in a cell. Well, that's the truth. You know that I showed my paperwork. I had all my paperwork. I went back, grabbed my mat. They didn't have boots, so you know. So like I said, you know, did did things lead up to it? Yeah, you know that did things lead up to it that with the drug problem, with the drug history, well, with what happened in the drug history, and I would not use that as an excuse though. I went to jail normally 220 some pounds on a day to day basis. I went to jail at 150 pounds. I mean, I don't know if you want to call it extortion. I don't. No, I was not 200 pounds when I was booked. No, I was not 200 pounds when I was booked, because when you are booked, and let's just get it where it's at. When you are booked in West Virginia does not have jails. Okay, West Virginia does not have jails. West Virginia is prison. Every jail in West Virginia is a prison, and they have the little mad cart come around when you first get in. A few days, you do your weight, you do your medical, and all that. They ask you how much you weigh. They don't weigh you. They ask you. You know, yeah, my license. You know, I don't know what's on my license, but I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to use that as justification. Did you also did you also see the shoplifting charges that I took for someone else? No, you didn't see that. Do you see that? Like, I took charges for other people. Do you not see that? Which, I mean, it is what it is. You know. Well, like I said, No, they don't weigh you. They don't weigh you. No one, no, they don't weigh you. They weigh you after the fact. After you've been put back in hold. After you've been booked in and sent back. But like I said, I don't deny any of it. What I do deny is that what I do deny is like I'm not going to sit here and take this whole rap for myself. Like I'm not going to sit here and say I doxed all these people by myself. You know, they did that. They helped. They gave me the information to look people up. They done it. I did the work. They did the. They got the pleasure off the work. Can I ask you a question? Hold on. Hold on. What was the conviction in Allegheny County? What was the conviction? Contributed to delinquency of a minor, correct? That's what it was, right? Contributed contribute to delinquency of a minor. That's what that was, right? That's no. That's what they were, right? Is that what they were? So is that what they were? I don't know. Let's ask Lit. Lit. You see my charges. I'm not denying my charges. So was it contribute to? Was it contribute? Is that what I was? Is that what I was found guilty of? Is that what I was found guilty of, Bub? Well, I want to know what I was found guilty of in 2016. That's what I want to know. Because I can tell you what I was found guilty of. Like, that's the thing, though. That's the, you know, News, Kyoto, and Tiffany. No, contributing contributed to a delinquency of a minor. That's what I was found guilty of. And do you want to know? Do you want to know? Do you want to know? You want to know who I had? I had the sheriff speak up for me. I had the mayor speak up for me. I had the DA speak up for me. I had the director of Parks and Recreation speak up for me. So, and I kept my job. So, I mean, you want to sit there and say, well, you want to sit there and say, well, what are your charges? What are your charges? I'm not denying any of that. That's the thing that that it's not being really. See, lit must not listen very well. Must not listen very well. I don't need to look at my files. I don't need to look at them. See that's I had the director of Parks and Recreation. I had the mayor. I had the sheriff. I had the DA, the fire chief, all speak up on my behalf. Why do you think that I got work release? Why do you think that? See, y'all are getting confused. See, see, that's where you're confused at. Is I'm not sitting here denying it. I'm not running from anything. I'm not sitting there running. Have I sat here and said no? Did I sit here and do like Chris did? Did I say no? No, this didn't happen. Somebody put this on me, and and uh no, bro, no, no. What benefit? What benefit do I have going after Kyoto and News? Like, what benefit? Like, because I went to go talk to Pete yesterday, and then when I go talk to Pete, News gets mad about it, and they put that out. Like, to clear my name. To clear my name from what? To clear my name. I went to talk to Pete for what? To clear my name for what? Nothing was said. Nothing was put out. So what am I clearing my name from? What am I clearing my name from? Did If I never came on here tonight and said I doxed all these people and I gave information to them, I gave information to News and Kyoto and our Snapchat group, no one would ever know. No one would ever know that I did that and I gave them the information. No one would ever know. So what purpose? What purpose is it? Like, what revenge? What clearing the name? Clear my name of what though? Clear my name of what? Okay, clear my name of what? Clear my name from what? What am I clearing my name from? I'm getting on here saying, yeah, hey, this is what happened. This is what. Am I sitting here denying anything? No. What am I clearing my name of? Like, makes no sense. Like I said, if I didn't go talk to Pete last night, if I didn't go to Shauna's live and say, hey, Pete, me and you really need to talk, that would have never been put out. That'd have never been put out. They would have still sat on it for however long. They would have still sat on it because I was away from everything. I was away from everything, so I was not, I was nowhere involved. So, hey, Lit, how do you know who got doxxed? Hey, Lit, how do you know who got doxxed? How do you know I didn't, how do you know I didn't give information out on this person and that person? How do you know that? How do you know I didn't give information out? How do you know that she wasn't doxxed? How do you know that? I didn't cause her to go to the hospital. I didn't cause her to go to the hospital. Not one bit. I did not cause her to go to the hospital. Not one bit. And that is another news thing because she's not in the hospital. Her sister knows nothing about it. That's another news thing. That's another play victim. So play victim so that people feel bad for us. That's what that is. That's another thing that like they did with Tiffany. Play victim so that they feel bad for us. This is how we can manipulate people. Is tell them that you're in the hospital. Tiffany almost killed herself because of Pete. You know, Lisa got tased. You know, you know, it's all a motherfucking news thing because news wants to fucking sit there and fucking run everything. And you know what you did? You know exactly what you did. I mean, look, you know, look, like you know exactly what you done. You know exactly what you done. You weren't innocent in this either. So, you weren't innocent in this either. So, all right, I'll do this. I'll let her up if lit, and the other account, if you come back in on your real accounts and talk shit. No, Heather did not know about it. She did not know about my past. No, she did not. But News and Kyoto did, and never once told her. Never once said a word. I didn't say a word because that's why me and her had problems, anyways. But they knew. No, this was when Tiffany went on Babalu's panel crying about her kid, about how Pete was bullying her and talking about her kid or whatever, and News told her to go missing for 3 to 4 days so that they would blame Pete for it. Yes, that's what I just said. Go ahead. You want to go ahead and go? You want to go ahead? Answer that one. Answer that, Sunset. Answer that, Sunset. Go ahead and answer that one. I'll answer it too. I'll give you a good response for that one. No, because the cop actually told me that I can get her. Because y'all sent her in here and y'all didn't warn her that what y'all did. Just because you report one person doesn't mean that you can come into somebody else's thing and harass them. Like I said, So, like, I'm not denying like what I did. Like I already said this like multiple times, like throughout the whole night. Like, what person would send nude pictures and videos to someone after they know him? Tiffany, you want to answer that? I know you're in here. You're under your troll account. So, after knowing you found me through my late wife's obituary, you and Jade looked me up. You knew because you told News, because News asked me, and you still sent pictures and videos. Yes, sir. Yes. News asked me, and Tiffany was still sending me pictures and videos because we were in Snapchats with Kyoto and News, and on that back end, she was sending videos and mine and her Snap group and mine and her Snap while we were in there talking about everything going on drama wise with Kyoto and News. On the back end, she was sending me videos and pictures. Yes, like what did I do? Like what did I do? Like what did I do to her? I threatened her. That's what Nickel said. I threatened her. But I want to see proof of this threats and her arrest her family. I want to show. I want proof. Look, Chris didn't do anything for them. Chris didn't look up people for them. Chris wasn't in the drama. Chris wasn't involved in that. That's why Chris wasn't. That's why Chris was okay to kick out. So like when these people sit there, and say, let's say it like this. I know Murph's in the room. If Chris went and if they gave information to Chris and Chris went and doxed people and then gave the information to them, they would have sat with him. They wouldn't have said anything because I know this is because that's what they did to me. Yeah, I do. And I don't have anything to prove to anyone. Like, I'm sitting here, I'm not denying anything. I'm not going to get on a panel and just be like, yeah, I doxed all these people. And what? Like, I had nothing against them. Had nothing against them. Do you know why they did what they did? It's because I went to Pete. Do you know why they did what they did? It's because I said yesterday morning I was going to get on a panel to somebody, and I was going to tell everything that I knew. Yesterday morning, I told that person at 7 o'clock in the morning that I was going to get on a panel. I was going to find a panel, and I was going to speak on it, and I was going to tell everything that they done and what type of people they are. Then I said something to Pete, and news got really upset. So that's why they done what they done. And I don't care. I breathe easy now. You know, I'm not denying anything. I'm not hiding from anything. What you gonna do? Like seriously, like what are you gonna do? I said to Pete, I said, hey Pete, can you unblock me? Me and you have to talk. I said it in Shauna's live. Shauna asked me if I could come up, and I said no next week. I said I'll do it. I said no next week. And then I went back in the snap with news, and we were talking, and she said, why the fuck are you wanting to sit over there with them? I said, well, why the fuck you sitting on things with people I don't like? I said, I'll sit where the fuck I want to sit at, and what? I was going to tell Pete that, yeah, I doxed all these people, but I wasn't alone when I doxed them. And they knew that because I told that person at 7 o'clock in the morning that I was going to air everything out. I was going to tell them how many people I doxed. I was going to tell them, who was involved in it and everything. So, yeah, I told that one person that morning. So, they just, and that's the thing. No, it's not because the girl's in the hospital. It's not because the girl's in the hospital. It's because the girl couldn't keep her legs closed at work. Let's get real. You want to get technical with it? Because she couldn't keep her legs closed at work. What? What? So, and I'm glad it's a report made too because honestly, I have this live. So, I never spoke her name. I never spoke her name. I have this live and I can see that she came in here. She said her name in here. So what y'all done, y'all just made it worse for her. You made it worse for her. So when you sit back and think about it, I have the live too. You have clips. You have clips. That's all you have is clips. I have the whole live. And when they go through the live and they see that she said her name after the cops came here, what do you think they're going to do? What do you think they're going to do? So when y'all sit there and y'all think y'all like protecting her and y'all and all that, when in all honesty, y'all sat there y'all wanted me to ask her about Vicky. Y'all wanted me to ask her to dox Vicky. And I told you no. I told you I wouldn't do that. That was both of you. I told you I was not going to ask her to dox Vicky to me. So at the end of the day, make your report. Send your stuff in to them. Because at the end of the day, I got a screen name and her saying her name on there as that screen name, and there you go. So who's gonna get what for harassment? Because the cops already seen my phone. They already seen my TikTok. So who are they gonna get for harassment? They might not can figure out your little troll accounts, but she put her name to her screen name. And guess what? DMs. They seen the DMs. They seen her profile picture. They took a screenshot of her phone number. So what do you think is going to happen when you send that in? Like, seriously. Like, y'all are not smart people. News and Kyoto are not smart people. That's why they have others do their work for them. Because they're not smart people. They're not brilliant people. So, all you did was make it worse for her. I haven't spoke her name. She spoke her name. So she can, like I told her yesterday on the phone, she can thank Kyoto. She can thank News. She can thank them. So, and she can thank them for what might happen when they send that report videos in and stuff in. Because it's going to show my live. It's going to show her name being put to her screen name, matching the screen name that was sent to them. And then what? But then what? Uh, yeah, I'm ready. Do you want me to give you the rundown of how it works? Anything with a mobile device, a phone number, any accounts, or 30 minutes. You have 30 minutes to register them. Okay? If you move somewhere within the state, you have 3 days. If you move out of state, you have, I think it's like 6 days, 7 days. So, am I ready? Yeah, I'm ready. So, yes, let's get ready. I'm ready because all my stuff is registered to me. I just re-up in July. So let's get it. You think I would come on here and not be prepared? Like, seriously? You think I would not come on here and be prepared? Like, but what you don't understand is, and what that one person doesn't understand is, she listens to news in Kyoto. She listens to news in Kyoto and she thinks that they're smart. They're not smart. They're going to lead you in a rabbit hole and they're going to fucking get you choked out. And you just ain't going to know what to do because you're going to be so deep in that hole that they're going to get you in trouble. They're going to get you in trouble. And she, and they don't care because at the end of the day, they don't know you. They don't care about you. You think they do. If they cared about you, they wouldn't have. They would have told you from the jump. You know, if they cared about you, they would have told you. You know, if they cared about you, they would have came to you and asked about Vicky's information. They would have never asked me for it. They would have never asked for it to start with. If they cared about you. If they cared about you, they wouldn't have left you in here by yourself for about 20 minutes arguing while they sat on the outside watching. But they care about you. So, you know, so when y'all sit there and just like Kyoto, I know you're in here. Just like you didn't know Saturday that she was with her ex-husband, spending the day with her ex-husband. You said, no, that's in your head. I said, no, it came out of her mouth. You're lying. Was I lying? Was I lying about that? No. She spent the day with her ex-husband. Or with her husband, sorry. Sorry, husband. So they can feed anyone's mind that they want to feed. But at the end of the day, look at how many people they've done wrong on this app. Look how many people they've flopped on. Look how many people get talked about in DMs and in snap groups by them. Kyoto, not so much. Kyoto hates the way news is. You know, she hates it. That's why our snap group was don't add no one else, Omar. That's why, because news added people to snap groups. And you know what? You can't show proof that it didn't happen. Show me proof it didn't happen. Show me proof it didn't happen. Show me proof it didn't happen. Because I'm the one in here on my main account. I'm the one in here on my main account. I'm the one standing on what I'm standing on. And no, they're not. So who's hiding from what? So who's hiding from what? Like I said, that one person thinks I lied to them and told them, like, they'll find out really quick. Find out really quick, just like News was jealous of Kyoto because she was with Nickel, because it was taking time away from her and Kyoto trolling or them talking. That's why she was so upset. Yeah, hey, but you know what though? You know what? You know, Tiffany's a good one to a point, right? You know, her and her friend Jade. Tiffany's good to a point, you know, but Tiffany didn't get something that other person got. You know, so when Tiffany sits there and thinks and like, damn, I sent this dude videos and I already knew what he was, and he wouldn't send me videos, and I'm pissed off about it. That other person, bro, she was laid on the back of her trunk of her car, like, like, like seriously. No, I'm not scoring. I'm not scoring because this has nothing to do with her. They making it seem like it has to do with her. It doesn't. It doesn't have nothing to do with her. It has to do with their actions. Their actions. That's what it has to do with. It's their actions. Because they're scared. Because they want to be trolls. And they honestly can't come in on their accounts. So what fucking troll are you? Kyoto News. What fucking troll are you? Like, what troll are you? What troll are you? Like, what kind of troll? How can you look at yourself tomorrow and then go in these panels and be like, I can do this and I can do that and I can do this? You can't even come in your real account. You can't talk your own shit. Why? 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 That's the thing you don't understand. Like, you say I'm gonna find out. Like I said, they just did it worse for that one person because they claimed that I harassed her and that I threatened her. They had no proof. The stuff that they sent was invalid. It didn't show nothing. They tried it as a scare tactic, intimidation. And what they don't realize is they brought her into my chat room, got her to say her name. So now it looks like who is harassing who. When did I harass Heather tonight? When did I threaten her tonight? Like, I've been on live. Like, when have I threatened her tonight? When have I threatened her? I've asked to show proof. Yes. Replay the video. Replay the video. Replay the video. Did y'all not know that, like, did you not know that, like, she looked me up before I kind of looked her up? You should have knew that. I wonder how she got my information. Wonder who gave it to her. Wonder how she found out who I was. Because I was already looked up before. So I wonder how long it took to hold all that information to yourself. And not go on a panel and say something. So let me ask anybody this. Okay, we all know what Tiffany is about, right? We all know what Tiffany is about. We all know what news is about. All right, Tiffany had my wife's obituary. She had my name. We all know what Tiffany is. We all know what she does. You think she didn't look me up? They was trying to find out who I was. You think she didn't look me up? Come on now. Like, make that make sense. We all know Tiffany looks up everybody so she can do her due diligence so news can be like, you're a good one, Tiffany. You sold your body for this information. So like I want to know, like, what sense does it make that Tiffany knew this information? She had my wife's obituary. She was on my wife's Facebook page. She wanted to know who I was. So we all know Tiffany. She's going to give that information and they're going to search it. So you're saying I'm lying, saying that she didn't do it when she's done it to everyone else, but didn't do it to me. Didn't do it to me until just now. They didn't look me up until just now. No, because the people that want up are really irrelevant to the situation. You know, the people that has requested up is irrelevant. Nickel was irrelevant to the situation. You know, if Kyoto and News wants to come in a box and say they didn't, then they can come up here and say it. What am I protecting myself from? Like, really, what am I protecting myself from? No one, no one knew I doxed people. No one knew I doxed people, and I gave the information to them. No one knew that. So what am I? What am I trying to clear my name for? What am I trying to hide from? No one knew that. No one would have ever knew that if I didn't say it. So I mean, like, what is what is actually like? What am I hiding from? What am I trying to clear my name from? Because nobody would have knew. Nobody would have knew, other than the people that know. No, Murph, that's not true. I was going to talk to Pete last night and tell him I doxed over 50 people. That's why the video was made, because I sat there and told them that I was going to go on a panel and I was going to say it, that I would stand firmly on. They wanted information on people. They wanted information on you. I mean, you think they don't have a picture of your house? You don't think they have a picture of your kids playing basketball? You don't think they have a picture of your cars? They do. They wanted that. They wanted that stuff. They wanted everything on everyone. So, I mean, do you not think that, like, me, Kyoto, News, and Laughter, we have a separate TikTok for us with people's information in it that we only can see? Like, I gave it to them, and I admit to that. Like, what am I hiding from? It's not my account. It's not my account. Told you, I looked up people. I gave that information to you, News, Kyoto. I never really gave any information to Laughter. He never really asked for anything from anybody. He never asked anybody really till he would just ask me who this person was, that I know who this person was. That was it. Now what we did on that TikTok page that we all follow and we all are friends with is a different story. No, I yeah. I mean, if you want to get technical, yeah, on that page, yeah. Do I remember everything? No, I don't remember everything because I just did the look up and handed it off to them. And I can do it. I can swear on my mom's life. Can you swear on your life? Can you swear on your people's life that it didn't happen? Can you? Can you swear on your mom's life? Can you swear on your kid's life that it didn't happen? Can you swear on your husband, wife, or whatever? Can you swear on that? That it's not a page out there like that? I'm gonna be 5 years old. I swear on my late wife's memory. What the fuck? What are we 5 years old? Fuck it. I didn't make up no lies on no three people. Tiffany knew. She still sent me pictures and videos. She told News. News asked me discreetly a roundabout way, and I was honest with her. And then a month and a month later or whatever, Kyoto asked me about it. So what am I like? I'm sitting here like what? Who's got what to lose? Like who's got what to lose? Like seriously. Well, y'all got y'all's little fake ass TikTok trolls. I mean, what? Like what do you got to lose? Like what do I got to lose? Like really? Like well, I hope she did. And I hope she posted the right stuff. Hope she posted the right accounts. Because I can go back through and I can go get what I need too. That's not a problem. Just like she said, Tiffany and Danielle was BFFs. She just said that what, 4 days ago? She said Danielle and Tiffany were BFFs 4 days ago. And then she's sitting on the panel with her. She said, I never talked about Tiffany's kids. Man, you sat there and you made fucking a page with Tiffany's dead kid on it and trolled her with it. Like, and laughed about it. And snaps. Like, what? News did that. News. News made the picture, that account with Tiffany's dead kid on it. News did that. News trolled her under that account. That's who did that. News done that. And come back in chats laughing about it. Like watch what I'ma do. Like, and ask me what Tiffany's kid's name was, because me and Tiffany was talking at the time, like here and there. She was like, well, what's Tiffany's kid's name? I'm gonna use it. Tiffany told him because Tiffany looked me up when through my wife's obituary. Her and her friend Jade looked me up in my wife's obituary and found it. Tiffany found it because her and her friend Jade seen the tattoo on my arm of a death date, a name, and they knew around about where I lived at. That's how they found it. That's how Tiffany and Jade found it, through my late wife's obituary. That's how Keato and News knew. No, see, you're trying to deflect. I was asked about it. I didn't deny it. Tiffany found it. News asked me a roundabout way, and I didn't hide it from her. I told her. And then a month goes by, Keato asked me about it. I didn't tell her. She said, I'll protect you. I'll protect you. That's why I never came in chats. That's why I never went on panels like that. Because they told me not to. They told me not to do it. They told me not to go in chats. They told me not to go into lives because they wanted me to basically disappear and still do their work for them. Now, if you really want to get technical, no, I'll leave that one alone. That wouldn't even be right. That wouldn't even be right to even go there with that one. So, honestly, sit back and think. I'm on my real account. I'm sitting here not denying anything when I know that I'm getting bashed in the comments. I'm getting questioned in the comments. Has my story switched up any? Like, even though Tiffany News and Kyoto basically is trying to make it sound like it's switched up. Now, if I was sitting here still doxing people and still trying to find out who people were and still looking for people, that post would have never been posted. Nothing would have been said. Everything would have been a happy life all the way through for them. If I didn't go into Shauna's live and say, hey, Pete, me and you, we need to talk. Legal Pro, you were one of them too. They always laughed about your, what is it, your miniaturized critter petting zoo that you own or whatever. You were one of them too. They want you bad, Legal Pro. They want you something. News wants you bad. She wants you terrible, like fucking terrible. Like, I don't know what's worse. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Because you know why I didn't? I want to tell you why I didn't. Because I sat there and told the man what I was. I sat there and told the man. Y'all can say what you want, News, Kyoto, but y'all have more to lose than I do. Because I could cut this app off right now and I'd be good. I'll go on the other side and troll. And you know what? It's peaceful. I don't dox people over there. I'll fucking just troll with them. Because you know why? Nobody says, hey, can you do this? We need to find out this on this person because they're getting ready to talk shit on us. You know, we need to find this out on this person. We need to find this out on this person. Y'all do that. That's your life, News. That's your life. Your life is chaos. Your life is chaos. That's what your life is. You know, the thing is I start wondering, like, you know, everybody sits here and says, well, you know, everybody, news is gone. News, you know, you think about it. You know, news sends everybody to go after everybody else so they don't come after her. Why? What are you hiding there? What are you hiding? You send all these people to go do stuff for you. What are you hiding? Like, what are you seriously hiding that you don't want nobody knowing about? That you got me to make a fake Lincoln page for because you didn't want nobody knowing where you lived at. Or you didn't want nobody knowing how close they were to you. You think I don't have that same Lincoln on my phone and the name and the information you gave me to put on there from the fake repo yard and the recovery? So, like, what is news actually hiding from everybody? Everybody can sit there and down everybody else. Everybody can sit there and down Chris and down me and down Tommy and down this person and down Retro and down people that 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 they don't like. What is news hiding? What are you hiding, news? What are you actually hiding? What are you actually hiding? That you get so uptight and so scared that you have to deflect and you have to send somebody up on a panel to talk about their pet, their late kid, so that it deflects off of you. What are you hiding that you have to sit there and tell somebody to go missing for 2 or 3 days because Pete was coming after you? Like, what are you hiding for you to have to do that? Like, you worry about Legal Pro. You worried about like what she does, and you're like, that's all you can talk about is Legal Pro. Like, fuck, bro. I think I heard Legal Pro's name so much come out of that girl's mouth. It's not funny on the back end. Well, well, Murph, let me ask you this: who gave you a name? Let me ask you that: who gave you a name to that picture? I'll wait for it. Because I know it was Tiffany. Yeah, I would too. You know, I know where you got it from. Because only one person knew. And that one person doesn't do her due diligence and not look up somebody and run people when they find out who they are. And they can deflect and they can run around and say they didn't know. But look at the type of person she is. Look what she does. You think she didn't run me? She knew my name. You think she didn't run me? Come on now. Like, how do you go from making fake accounts under the Falling Mask 2.0 or whatever, because that was Tiffany's account. She made it. The Fallen Mask 2.0 or whatever the fuck it was that she didn't do nothing with. Like, how can you go from exposing all these people and exposing people, but you found out who I was like almost a year ago and you never looked me up? Right? Like, who's lying? What changed from then to now? You never changed. So, I mean, like, who's actually lying here? Because, like, we all know, all 31 of us know how Tiffany is. We know that she knew who I was because she said it in panels. So before this even happened, before that even came out, she knew who I was. She knew who I was almost a year ago. Come on now. Like, you're going to sit there and tell me that what I'm saying is a lie, but Tiffany is the way she is and she never looked me up after trying to find out who I was. But I'm lying about it. She just had a change of heart at the beginning and was like, oh, I won't look him up. Yeah, okay. She looked me up. She told News. News discreetly asked me, and I told her. And then Kyoto asked me, and I told her. So, yeah. Just like, she didn't say that King, she felt sad for King. She felt bad for Kings because he couldn't pay his bills because he was on drugs. I mean, I haven't been around. I haven't been around. I just activated this account back again Thursday night. I haven't been around. I got Snapchat. We were in Snapchats asking, hey, did you know that King's girlfriend left him or his wife left him? Like, how would I know all that stuff? I wouldn't. So, like I said, anyone can believe them if they want. I'm not asking for anyone to believe me. I'm not asking for it. I ain't trying to sit here and say, let's be friends. Let's sit around a bonfire together and say kumbaya. I could give a fuck less. I could give a fuck less and just be done with it. But people should know what's been happening. what's actually been happening. And with that being said, since Kyoto News and Tiffany wanted to leave and try to figure out how they can spin this, or what they can say that I put a girl in the hospital, or it was revenge for something, or I was trying to clear my name, or I'm trying to be friends with everybody, or whatever else they want to say. But I know my truth, and that's all that matters, because at the end of the day, I don't have to be on this TikTok thing. News has to be. This is her way of life. This is her life. And she should have appreciation, and she should be rewarded for sitting on a panel and sitting in a Snapchats and asking people to do stuff for her. And then when you don't get stuff done for you, like me going after Danielle, we need to go after Danielle. No, I'm not going after Danielle. Because I wouldn't do something for you. You want to act like, loyalty only lies but so far with them. And I feel bad for the people that they have around them. I feel bad for one person, because that one person is a good-hearted person, and that one person is going to get screwed. That one person is going to get hurt. Out of all these people, that one person is going to get hurt because of their chaos, their drama. So news, if you're in here, put your little clips up. Do what you got to do, because we both know we, So, like I said, news, put your little clips up, do what you gotta do, because if you find a clip with me threatening someone, if you find a clip with me saying I'm coming down there, other than what we had planned, what me and her had planned, if you can find that clip of me saying that, you know, that I already harassed her family, then I want to see it. I want to see the proof that I already harassed her family, because I have the text messages between me and So Say Sister, and So Say Sister didn't even know what was going on. Oh, did I say that I was going to dox her? Yes. Why am I going to hide? Did I say, yeah, that her husband's going to find out certain things that were happening and that we done on top of a mountain? Yeah. I haven't denied any of that. So, like, what's really good? I mean, she already knows that. She already knows. I mean, like, make it make sense. And I would like to, I like to say this. They can get a clip of me threatening this girl. They got time to clip that and put that up. What about the clip of her in the hospital? What about a clip of her in the hospital right now? Let's see. Let's see if they stand on her words. Because they said that she's been in the hospital for 3 days. They said she was in the hospital for 3 days. Well, I just talked to her yesterday morning at 7 o'clock. And she wasn't in the hospital. She dropped her kid off at school. And she was going to work. She's been in the hospital for 3 days. So make that make sense. I have messages where she says, I'm getting ready for bed. I'm doing I'm watching TV. I'm laying here in my bed. I'm with my dad. I got messages where she was just, I mean, like, come on now. I got messages where she, I mean, what, I mean, I have all the messages too. No, no, Carol D. They said that she's been in the hospital for 3 days. She's been in the hospital for 3 days. They said that she's been in the hospital for 3 days. Yeah, because of me. She's been in a hospital for 3 days. Libra. She's been in a hospital for 3 days, but she just dropped her kid off at school yesterday morning while we were on the phone. But she's been in the hospital for 3 days. You know, so, I mean, make that make sense. I mean, like I said, if I sent you to the hospital, give me a picture. Give me a picture of you in the hospital bed. And if you're in the hospital bed, show me the thing on your arm when you got put in. So, okay. All right, so let me clarify this, guys. Let me clarify this. I sent her to the hospital, okay, because she had a panic attack. So what's the first thing that she does when she has a panic attack? She gets on TikTok for drama. And just like Pete drove Tiffany to almost off herself when Tiffany went missing for 3 days. But the thing is, though, Carol D, this is the thing. I don't care. I know what time it is. What they're trying to do is say, I sent this girl to the hospital so that people feel bad and they start attacking me. And then they don't believe nothing I say. I watched it before. I watched the same episodes with Tiffany. I watched those episodes before. That was one reason me and Tiffany stopped talking. That's why I left the group chat, is because she sat there and got on Babalu's panel and said all this stuff that Pete's saying um, about her late kid, and she got up there crying, the tears, and all that, and then came back to the Snapchat room, the group chat, and was like, "Hey, see what I did there? I can just cry anytime I want to as long as I think about my kid." And I was like, "You're fucking dirty." And news put her up to it. So I mean, that's the thing. You know, people say, "Well, you're lying, you're lying." Show proof. Well, I mean, what proof I gotta show? I'm sitting here. I'm sitting here saying, "Hey, what you seen today is the truth." I didn't even watch the whole video. I didn't even watch any of the video hardly. You know, and I didn't deny it when somebody asked me about it. I talked to them and told them I haven't denied anything. I haven't deflected from it. Haven't made excuses for it. So, like, what? I mean, like, what do I have to lose? Like, I'm not coming on here trying to be friends with anybody. I'm not coming on here saying, "Hey, I'm sorry." You know, do I go in chat rooms? Do I go in the lives? No. Do I go on panels? No. Do I do I do anything on this side of TikTok anymore? No. So, like, what do I have to gain? Like, what do I gain? Nothing. I gain nothing. I gain nothing. They have the most to lose because news, Tiffany and Kyoto, this is their life. This is their life. Chaos is their life. They say I'm in a circle. They say, yeah, I'm going in a circle. No, every month is the same circle for them. It's drama. It's a repeat drama show. And if it ain't a repeat drama show, then they make it another show and they bring up stuff that happened a year ago or 6 months ago so that it can still keep going and keep going. The same loop. The same loop. So I mean, like like what what's the actual point? Like, I don't have anything to gain because when I hit this button to get off of here, I'm off of here. And if I go live, I go live. I don't give a fuck. I I don't. I know you got doxxed. I know they wanted me to dox you because you were close to Pete. I didn't search up anything. I've only searched newspaper article for one person. I've only searched newspaper article for one person. That was it. And once I seen the newspaper article, I left it alone. I told I told I told them that I found this newspaper article and I think it would be best to just leave it alone. Now I don't think they did leave it alone, but because I know that they used the newspaper article. So I mean, well, like I said, they wanted to know who you were because you were close to Pete, and all that. Oh, I didn't. Like I said, I didn't. I didn't do any of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't do any of that. But did I give? I mean, they asked, and did I look? Yeah, I did, and I gave it to them. And what they do with it after I give it to them is on them. I mean, but but why are you going to sit here and be like, I mean, can't you be woman enough, or man enough to sit there and be like, yeah, I did it, you know? I mean, if I can sit here and I can take a whole fucking jacket that I done and don't deny it and don't, you know, make excuses for it, fuck. I mean, you can't take something that you do on TikTok and own it. Like, what sense does that make? I mean, this TikTok thing for news is what it is. It's her whole being, her whole life. If TikTok went away and it never came back, she would be so depressed. She would be in the hospital. I mean, she wouldn't know what to do. I had to ask her the other night. I said, are y'all trolling each other? I said, are y'all that bored that y'all trolling each other? So y'all got to the point where you can't troll nobody else, so you're trolling each other. People that sits on panels, you're just trolling each other because you can't get nobody else to troll. And she started naming off Laughter's accounts and naming off like this is why this and screenshots and this and that, and I was just like, whatever, y'all do what y'all do, and I left. I got out to snap, so I mean, was that sad? I'm wanting, I'm really wanting them to come in on their main accounts instead of like being on snap calls and being trying to say someone's in the hospital for 3 days. They've been in the hospital for 3 days when I got proof that they won't. I actually got an order the next day from somebody that they bought off of Amazon Thursday. You know, so I mean, like I said, they can do what they want to. You know, anybody can believe. The 29 people in here, they can believe what they want to believe. But you know, I don't care whose side you on. I don't care. I'm not. Don't pick my side. I don't want nobody on my side. If you believe, if you want to believe me, believe me. If you don't, you don't. I don't really care if you believe me or if you don't believe me. It doesn't make a difference to me because I know what happened. And I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not going to sit here and be like, I didn't do that when I did do it. And the only ones that's ever lied about that kind of stuff is news and Kyoto. You know, I mean, that's just what they do, and I feel bad for them. Like I said, I feel bad for that one girl. That's it. I feel bad for her because they manipulating her into doing it. You know, I feel bad for her. I really do, and I shouldn't. Not after what she done done. I shouldn't feel bad for her, but I do. I do because of what she's gonna be going through. I can't say her name, Carol D. They sent the cops to my house to try to intimidate me. Yeah, yeah, they sent the cops to my house to try to intimidate me. Yeah, but yeah, they tried to send the cops to my house to intimidate me. And you see where I'm still at, right? Okay, Brandy, does she have proof that they approached her yesterday about my charges? They should have proof, right? They should have proof that she messaged them yesterday before 7 o'clock. Before 7 o'clock in the morning. Before me and that girl got into it. Uh, Before we started talking at 7 o'clock in the morning, 7 to 8. After 8 o'clock in the morning, 8:01 to be exact. I like to see that if she approached them before that time. I mean, show me that you approached them yesterday before that time, before I told someone I was getting on a panel, before I told someone I was going to air out everything about about them asking me to dox people and give them the information. I told that from 7 o'clock in the morning to 8 o'clock. So anything after that, I can't control what was said. I can't control, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't because last night I talked to News. I had conversations with News and Snap. So I like to see that she approached her yesterday. They approached them yesterday. I like to see it, and if it's a DM and they're on troll accounts, I would like to see the followers and the account that it's linked to. That that their account. I like to see that follower and following so that it matches up, because I can tell you one thing that we talked about doing. We talked about making up accounts. We talked about making up accounts and getting people's profile pictures. And you can customize the name in your DM and changing it to the same exact name that person was. Like I would change it to Brandy Santee with the line right there. And if I put that in there in a DM, if I take your profile picture and I customize your name, if I take that profile picture, I customize your name, and I use my profile, my DM, you would never know the difference that that's not you unless you look at the followers list. So I'm ahead of the game when it comes to that. So because we talked about that. We talked about that kind of stuff. Making fake DMs on fake accounts. I can go right now and I can do Becker's name and send an email to myself and it looked like Becker's sent me an email, sent me a DM in my thing. You would never know the difference unless you've seen the followers. You could go down the list. You can go ha 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 as long as it marks off that followers. Anything behind that, you can't tell who it is. You won't know who it is unless you see the actual followers on there and it matches up. So I mean, like, yeah, it's crazy, Tabs. It's crazy. You know, like I said, did we talk about it? Yeah, we talked about it. They wanted me to do all the work for it. No, I wasn't going to do all the work. I'm not DMing myself. What the fuck? What do I look like talking to myself, DMing myself from one account to another? I mean, that makes no sense. I mean, I would love to see it. I'd love to see proof that it happened before 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning that Tiffany brought that up. Because I can tell you she didn't. I can tell you she didn't. And if they had DMs to prove it, then if it's TikTok DMs, I would be very questionable because they talk on Snapchat. They don't talk in TikTok. They talk on Snapchat because you can control over seeing who screenshots and who records. And they think they're so like they think they're so like important that if you screenshot something that you're going to use it against them. Like, what you're saying is not important. I mean, what you're doing is not important. I mean, like I said, they do what they do and they can keep doing what they're doing and people can believe them. I don't need nobody to believe me. And at the end of the day, people can look at them and be like, I believe you. I believe you didn't do this. I believe Tiffany didn't run your name before. Say she did run it Friday. Say she did run it yesterday. When has it ever been Tiffany, when Tiffany finds out who somebody is, that she doesn't run them right then and there? Just happened this one time she doesn't. This one time she doesn't do it. She does it for everybody else. She knew who I was before all this started. She knew who I was before all this started. She went around saying my name in chat rooms and lives, on the panels, in videos. She said my names. She said my name. But she just found out yesterday about anything? And these were months ago that she ran these panels? And that she put videos out with my name in them? But she just ran them? Come on now. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Well, y'all go have fun with that. Hey, if Brandy's still in here, hey, if they can give me proof that Tiffany did that yesterday or Friday, that would be nice. But it ain't gonna happen because it didn't happen. So, well, y'all be good. It's been nice. And, you know, have fun with it, bro. Because them people, and if that one person's still in here, I feel bad for you. I really feel bad for you because they manipulated you just like they did Tiffany. And I hope, just stay on their good sides like I told you before on our phone calls. Don't give them any information about you. Don't tell them who you are. They know your first name. Don't give them your phone number. Don't give them anything, because if you don't do something for them, they're gonna fuck you. If you're still in here, they're gonna fuck you. So enjoy it, you know? Enjoy it, and I hope they don't fuck you. I hope that I hope that they don't fuck you, girl, because they done fucked everyone that's been close to them. And it's just a matter of time. Everybody, everyone, every person that they've messed with, they've turned their backs on and fucked over. Everyone. It's not been a person that they haven't done it to. So all I can tell you is be careful. If you're listening, be careful. Because it's not a soul that they haven't did it. Oh, they fucked you over too, Brandy. They fucked you over too. They have a document. They have your information too. I mean, they asked for your information too. I didn't know where the fuck you were. I didn't know who the fuck you were. I mean, other than Brandy. You know, they told me you lived in San Antonio, I think it was. So, I mean, they told me that you got pissed because what was it? You got pissed because of that night in Tommy's live with the fucking GoFundMe shit. They went on to days about it, and then Legal Pro shit, and yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But like I said, for that one girl, if she's listening, stay to yourself. Don't fuck with them like that. Don't fuck with them like that, because the way that I found you, I would delete that off your phone and don't use it again because I wouldn't trust any one of them. None of them. So, y'all have fun with news. No, Murph. No, it's not hypocrite. What am I a hypocrite about? What am I being a hypocrite about? What am I being a hypocrite about, bro? What? What? They asked me to do something. I doxed people for them and gave them information. They did what they did with it. How's that a hypocrite? I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Like what? Like, like, show me the hypocrite. Like, you're just like them too in a certain way. Yeah, Murph, I get it, bro. Because you know what? You know what, though? People forgave you, and they'll forgive them. Difference is, well, difference is you did it. You did it for a reason, I guess. They did it for manipulation. So, you know, they did what they did for manipulation. They knew 11 months ago. News knew 10 months ago. Kyoto knew 9.5 months ago. Like, where's the being a hypocrite at? So, like, where's the hypocrite at? Like, where's the hypocrite? I don't see the hypocrite in it. The hypocrite, like, you really learn your definition of like hypocrite, because that means that you're okay in something and then you try to justify it. I'm not trying to justify anything. I did what I did. I doxed about 40, 50 people and gave them the information. They did what they did with it. And what? So, And you know what though? Like in your ear and out of your mother, you know, like you sat in here for the whole thing, correct? You sat in here almost since I've been live, right? Am I correct about that? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Was you talking about, like, hey, Murph, was you talking about me being a hypocrite or them being a hypocrite? Because I never spoke on anything. Because I think that there are hypocrites because they did what they did because I did stuff for them. I gave them information. They didn't say anything. Now, when I stop giving information and I start saying, okay, I'm going to get on here and I'm going to say something, then they want to have this big old thing. Because I sat there and said, I was going to say something. I went to Pete yesterday. I went to Pete Friday night and said, me and you need to talk. Because I was going to tell them, yeah, I gave the people the information. I mean, and News knew that because we went back in the Snap together and was talking. So, I mean, but they did what they did, and I mean, hey, I haven't denied it. I haven't ran from it. I haven't hid from it. You know, it's actually a relief off of me. Yes, Tab, they knew. Like I said, I'm not here to be like, you know, I'm not here to be like, you know, have me in your panels. I've never jumped in anyone else's panels. You know, I don't go in nobody's live, so it's not like it's whatever to me. Like I said, they should they should have people look at them the way they need to be looked at. The way they did Murph and all the shit they said about Murph. I mean, I get it, bro. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, they need to be looked at the same way. You know, because they talked mad shit when you actually knew. But when you came in DMs and you came in snaps, you ain't have nothing to say. I did not see your question. Yeah, I did not see your question. Oh, you. Which question is that? Like you want a list? You want my list of people? Is that what you want? Is a list of people? Because I was gonna say you're not gonna get a list of people, honestly, because it was. You're not gonna get a list of actual people because it was not like it was like here's a list, go run these people. It was okay. Well, I mean, like certain people. Okay, like did they ask me to do Murph? They did, but I mean, Murph was pointless because he's already been doxxed. And did I do it? Yeah. Did I do it? Yeah. I got his information and gave it to him, but he's already been doxxed, so it was pointless. JM, no, they did not ask me to do JM. Tatted, no. Jill, which Jill are we talking about? Mama T, yeah, I gave them that information. I mean, like I said, I don't know what they do with it or whatever. Like, which Jill are you talking about? Because it was one Jill. Alright, if we're talking about the one Jill that talked about Tiffany's kids, the Jill that I don't I don't know which one that is. The one that was talking about Tiffany's kids. That said that thing on Miami's Live about Tiffany's kid. Is that the one? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, yeah, yeah. She was. If that's the same one, yeah, then yeah. I mean, if that's the same one that talked about Tiffany's kid, then yeah. Murph, bro, they snitched on me, bro. They called the cops on me, like to try to scare me off. They thought I was gonna log off and be done. Like, I mean, you. Yeah, I never looked at. I never looked up JM. Mama T, yeah, but she was already doxxed to a point. So I mean, it was pointless. They wanted people that was already doxxed. They wanted people that was already doxxed to a point. You know, they wanted like, like, like 2 days ago or 3 days ago. I don't. I everything that I have, I sent to them. I don't. Everything that they wanted, they got sent to them. No, I said, this is what I said. I said, Murph, yeah, I got pictures. I had pictures. I got pictures of your house, your cars, your kids, and I sent it to them. Now, the cookie thing, I don't know about all that. I don't know about the Outlaw 30. I don't know the worst nightmares. All I know about the cookie thing is Kyoto messaged me on Instagram because I deleted my accounts, and she told me that they fucked up. Kyoto was like, me and News fucked up bad. They's like, we went to this dude and they're about to attack us or something. And I was like, why did you go to him? She was like, I don't know. I was like, why didn't you just come to me? You had me on Instagram. Like, why didn't you just come to me? And she was like, well, he was there. I don't know the whole details behind all that, but I just know that she told me that they went to him to put out stuff. And I was like, well, why didn't you come to me? I would have put it on my main page and, you know, and been done with it. But I don't know about money situations. All I know is the repercussions, the ass end of it. The ass end of it. All I know is what happened after the fact. Anything before that, I don't know anything about. Have no clue on if money was exchanged between them three. I have no clue on whose account is whose. No, but Tiffany and Kings was the ones going after his supposedly whatever wife's obituary. Because we had like a lot of snap conversations about like it was so many obituaries that they were sending that Tiffany was sending, looking for Tommy's. Well, I don't know like any of that. I mean, I would name thrown up. It was names thrown up in the Snap group. It was names thrown up, and then they would just look like Tiffany would, go and look for certain names in obituaries, and like it was one dude that she found. It was he was married. Well, it was a guy. His girlfriend passed away, and it was a guy in a basement named Tommy that lived there, or that visited. Was best friends with the guy, and Tiffany found out and like came back in the Snap group, and was talking about it. And then she found some other ones and talked about it. So like she was just really searching the name. She was actually just searching the name to the certain states. I don't know if she actually knew a name for it, but I know that she was searching names to obituaries in certain states. And then it would just be like, does this sound right? Does this, is this one? And I mean, and yeah, I didn't want no parts in that. I didn't want no parts in that whatsoever, because I know what that felt. I know what that felt like, because she just did it to me. Like, I don't know why they wanted to know who Tommy was so bad. I really don't. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know why they wanted to know. Yeah, I have no clue why they wanted to know who he was. I think that so they could just have that control. Have that control. News wanted that control. You know, they wanted that control. Kyoto wanted that control. They wanted to know. They wanted to know so that they would have that control. You know, it's kind of like News sent Tiffany to me one day early in the morning. Tiffany called me, and I was watching Tiffany's live from outside. And Tiffany was like, "Well, I'll call you back." I mean, she was like, "Do you want me to call you now?" Talking about whoever she was talking to. And 5 minutes later, Tiffany calls me asking me about information on Miami. And she was like, "Why are you protecting Miami?" And I was just like, "Bro," I was like, "Just leave it alone." I was like, I have, I was like, "It's around a circle. It's a circle. It's never end. It's never ending. It's like, just leave it alone." And but they didn't know I was watching the live from the outside, so they didn't know that I knew that they sent Tiffany to me to talk to me. So they didn't know that. When they had me look you up, Murph, it's been a while back, bro. It's been a while back. It's been a while back. Yeah, it's been a while back, bro. No, I don't know who News is. I don't know who Kyoto. I know what Kyoto. I know. I mean, let's get into it. Do I know what Kyoto does for a living? Yeah, I know what Kyoto does for a living. Have I seen pictures of Kyoto? Yeah, I have. Do I know who News is? No, because News is hiding something really good, and she doesn't want nobody knowing, and she'll throw everybody under the bus so nobody finds out. So like Murph, I can't pinpoint, like, it's been a while back though. It's been a while back. But it was after you already exposed yourself. And that's what I never understood about them was they wanted people to expose, but the people have already been exposed. Like, it made no sense because, like, 3 days ago, they came to me asking me, or 4 days ago, came to me asking me, like, about Danielle. Like, why do you want to expose Danielle? She's already been exposed. Like, why do you want to put information out there that's already been out there? I was like, it's pointless. It's like, it's pointless. Nothing changes. I mean, what are you going to find? I mean, you're just asking for a picture of a house or, you know, friends, family, or whatever. I mean, it's already been put out there. But she wants Danielle's kids. That's who News wants. News wants Danielle's kids. She wants Danielle's daughter. She wants to put Danielle's daughter in forefront. And I mean, that's what she said. She's like, we need to find her daughter. Like, I didn't even know Danielle had a daughter. I didn't know she had kids like that. I mean, I know she had grandkids, but I didn't know anything else other than that. She told me that. She she told me that when she called on a snap call. I mean, she said that, she sleeps in her son's room because she misses her son. But she's been doing it for, I forgot how long she said it was. At that time, it was, I don't know, a year. I don't know how long it was. But she's been sleeping in his bed. Oh, I don't know where her son is. I never asked about her son. I mean, other than I know that I guess he's in the military. That's it. Other than that, I don't. I don't. I mean, as far as I know, I don't know if he is in the military. I don't know if he's at home. I don't know if he. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I don't know nothing about like her son. I know that she gets really upset when Pete brings that picture up of supposedly her, and when certain names are dropped, you know, she gets really upset. Well, because she doesn't actually make videos, or she doesn't actually use her. She doesn't give you her name. She doesn't tell you her name. She doesn't actually, like, she doesn't do anything that gives you any little piece of evidence of like who she could be. Like, she just doesn't. And that makes me wonder too. I mean, that should make everybody wonder. Like, you want to expose all these people on this platform. You want to expose all these people, but you don't want yourself to be exposed. But you want to sit there and say, let's expose this person and that person. But when somebody gets close to news to expose, she tells somebody to go off themselves so that it's deflected. That she'll go tell somebody, you know, go missing for a few days so that it's offset. So it deflects off of her onto somebody else, so she's not the focus. So I mean, that's the thing. I don't know how many I look, Girl D, I don't know how many phones she has. I know that she kept saying, I only got one account. You got like fucking 15 troll accounts. See, I never really like, honestly, like, I never like to go back to that question about like why haven't I found news and like Kyoto and stuff. I really never looked them up because I was loyal to them. I was loyal to them, so I didn't look them up because I was loyal. You know. Now, did me and someone else? I'm not gonna lie. Did me and someone else kind of like get curious and start like searching for certain things and stuff? Yeah. Me and their best friend right now. Because they wanted to know like details on her, and they wanted to know this and that, and I mean, we never found anything because, I mean, we never actually really looked. You know what I'm wondering? I have a screenshot, right? I have a screenshot of her snap. And I'm just wondering if, because Snap, like if you use your real name or whatnot, Snap kind of cuts it down. Just like certain people's names are, HM, and their real name is this and that. They cut it down. And I'm just wondering if maybe Amy, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I never really looked into her. But Babalu, um, the way it worked was, you just go Google Maps, bro. That's it. True Search. Go to True Search. Well, it sounds about right. And then I'm pretty sure, I don't know. I'll have to. I'll get a little curious about that. I'll get a little curious because, like, I kind of know Snap. Um, I kind of know Snap, like, fucking cut your whole name and make it into a short name. So I'm pretty sure her last name begins with the M. I'll have to look at her Snap to make sure, but I mean, like I said, I mean, it's not hard to just, like, you know, like I said, like Babalu, like, it's not hard, the thing of it is like right now, like I can admit to all this, and I was loyal to them, and we done everything in Snap. So after 7 days or something, if you don't change the thing after 7 days, it disappears, and unless you change it to never disappear. And it's a few. Well, she blocked me. So News blocked me this morning. She blocked me this morning because she knew what was gonna. She knew probably what was gonna get ready to happen, and so that takes away our Snap calls. That takes away our Snap. Like I can't get anything off of our Snap. Yeah. Well, also, Beckers, you can do right after viewing, like right as soon as the person opens it, it deletes it automatically. Like pictures, like if somebody takes a picture or sends you a picture, and you set it to immediately delete, 3 seconds, the picture will be gone in 3 seconds. After they see it, 3 seconds, you swipe off the app, come back, the picture's gone. You know, so I mean, I mean, I was loyal to them. So I mean, like, Oh yeah, I mean I have, and I mean, and I'll be honest, I mean, yeah, yeah, I've done it once. I've only done it twice. I done it twice, and when I was with News, and me and her and Kiato got into it, but then I had to kind of explain to him like what was said was nothing compared to what they done, like them sending Tiffany to me to get information for them to um, send Tiffany. Fuck, bro, they did so much. Fuck. Uh, Kyoto giving Retro my picture. Um, what else? God damn, it's so much. Yes, yes. Like I said, yes. Like I said, yes. Like all this happened. I mean, you got to think like what hurricane season about to start, so it's almost been a year. I guess I don't even remember, but yeah, what 11 months ago, Tiffany found out, and then me and Tiffany got into an argument, and News comes and asks me that, and I was straight up. I told him. I said what I said. I mean, I don't deny it. Tiffany asked. When she asked, I did. I mean, I couldn't. I mean, what can you say? Like, what can you deny? Like seriously, like, what can I deny? Like, no, that's not me. It's just me. I mean, what you going? I mean, what? I mean, what you want me to do? Deny it? I mean, it's in black and white. Which one? I mean, for real. I mean, and then what? Half a month later, Kiato asked me, and I told her. I mean, what was said on the back end to other people, I don't know. I just know who knew that. I knew that the people that I told and I talked to, you know, and I only talked to three people at that time. At that time, it was only three people. It was only Tiffany, News, and Kiato. Yeah, yeah, it was a long time ago. Yes, Tiffany's known for 11 months. News is known for about 10 months. Because it's almost in the, I guess you could say, yeah. And 9.5 months for Kyoto, 9.5 maybe. So I mean, I didn't hide it. I didn't say anything, but I didn't hide it from anyone. Like when things were brought up, you know, when things were brought up about like I'll be honest, when things were brought up about like Chris and stuff like that, like I stayed quiet. I stayed quiet. I didn't say anything. And but when we went into snap groups, they would say what they would say on the panel, but when we went into the group chats, nothing was ever brought up again. Nothing was ever brought up again. What they said on the outside, on TikTok land is what they did, but those type of conversations never went into DMs. I have 45, 50 that I gave them over time. It's not like we have, like, like I said, it's a separate account. Four people has access that like to that TikTok. We have access to that TikTok, meaning we are following it or we're friends with it. I don't know your name, Bob. I can't delete the information because it's not my account. I'm just a follower on the account. I don't know. Whatever they did with it, uh, KY is what they did with it. Just, just me, Laughter, News, and Kyoto. That's the only four that has access to it. I mean, and stuff. And like, let me, like, let me like, if it was someone, because I mean, I don't know how many actual accounts are in there, but if it was someone that one person didn't want on there, and I'll give it to you like this, Retro. Okay, we'll take Retro for example. Um, Kyoto didn't want Retro's information in that on that thing, right? So when I was asked to pull Retro stuff, I pulled it. I gave it away. It was on there. Within 12 hours later, it was reported and taken down. And I would take it that the only people that had any problems with it would be Laughter, me, Kyoto, and News. So one of us had to report it. Google Map, Murph. Google Map. Google Map. Like I said, I screenshot, I sent to them, and I had nothing else after that. Like, everything on my phones are done. Like, I took everything off my phone. Like, when I was done with trolling and all that, everything, all screenshots, all videos, every live, everything came off my phone. Like, I lost a lot of information on people. That they would ask me, like, do I have information on this person or something like that, and I'd be like, no, I don't have it because I deleted everything a long time ago. So I deleted everything a long time ago. Once I handed it off, then once I sent it to Snap, I was done with it. It had nothing else to do with me. Had nothing else to do with me. No, I'm not. I mean, I don't know about that yet. I don't know about that yet. I mean, after tonight, it's a good possibility. It's a great possibility. It's a very good possibility. Uh, uh, I'm a, I'm not gonna, yeah. I mean, if they want to tell you, they could tell you. I mean, I would have to go through my list and stuff. Like I said, I don't have anything to do with it anymore. I mean, I'll have to go through my list and all that, but I mean, all I know is I sent there and I sit there and give it away, and you know, that's it. I mean, what else? That's all I can tell you is I sat there, did what I did, give it away, and are you asking me to tell you if I'm out of it now? Vicky, they wanted you something hard. They wanted you something hard. And they they actually got what they wanted. Because I gained nothing. I gained just loyal to friends. That's it. That was all I did. They would ask and I would do. That was it. What did I gain from doing this right here? Like saying what's going on? Well, because like they done some shady shit to me, and it's been waiting for a long time, a very very long time. And I've been talked out of it multiple times about getting on panels and airing this out multiple times. And I've always backed out of it. I always stopped doing it, you know. And but yeah, well, like I said, I'm not. I did shady shit for them. You know, I ain't denying it. They're denying what they did. You know, I'm not denying that I did shady shit. And I mean, you would be surprised, Vicky, on where your information came from. So I mean, so I mean, you would be kind of shocked, Vicky, where your information came from. Just saying. I can't actually speak on it. I was told not to speak. Well, I was told. No, they didn't tell me that. They didn't tell me that. I spoke on it earlier. I spoke on it earlier, and and I spoke on it earlier, and then I had some visitors come to my house, and I was told not to bring up certain people's names. The police, two of them. One person, Vicky. One person. I mean, 3 people know, but one person. I didn't say that. I did not say that. I had nothing to do with that comment. Nothing. Nothing. Vicky, do you know who I am? Do you know who I've been for the past 7 months? I mean, I'm pretty sure you heard. Well, probably not. But do you know, like, I've been dating her for the past 7 months. Like, not just dating, like on TikTok dating. Like, she's been up here. Like, we've seen each other. Like, yeah. Like, yeah. Me and her. Me and her. Me and her were dating for 7 months. Her. I can't, bro, I can't say her name. Yes. I was involved. Definitely, I was involved. But I'm the only one that's going to say I was involved. But I never posted anything about anyone. I never went around saying people's names and shit. Yeah, Ricky. She is. I am. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I only can lie about so much, but my story has been really consistent. It's never been off mark. Not for what, all this time, all night long. It's not been changed one bit. It's not changed one bit. I can't speak to you. No, that's her name. I'm with you, Humble. I'm confused too, bro. And I started it. That's what I wanted to see. Maybe I have that on here. Photos. My photos. Mm. Very not true, but okay. Well, no, News, this is the way it went. News wanted me to ask that person who Vicky was. And at that time I said no, I wouldn't do that. Kiato came to me and asked me if I could ask said person who that person was. You know, if I could find out who Vicky was, or if I knew who Vicky was, or if I could get it from said person. I can't say Legal Pro. All I can say is that one. I know, right? Alright, so let me ask you this. If all this happened the way that they're making it out to be, and this said person is supposed to be said friend of that person, of Vicky, why didn't they go to Vicky and tell Vicky? Why didn't no one tell Vicky that this was happening? I beg to differ on that one. You talking me, Murph? I know where I got my information from. I know where I gave my information to. Anything other than that, I have no clue. I know for like 3 days straight, I was asked, I was bugged. I was bugged for 3 days straight almost to ask that girl for information, and I never did, and until later on because I got tired of it, hinted around it. So, what anybody else has is what they have. However they obtained it, it's how they obtained it. Just so happens, right? Like, just so happens the dude, the guy that you're talking to, the guy that you're talking to gets that information after being hounded by News and Kyoto for that information. Right? Just so happens. Just a coincidence. No, I gave it up. I gave it all up and deleted everything off of every phone and all screenshots and everything. Um, for one reason and one reason only. That was only one reason. It's only one. It's only one person that I found. It's only one person that I found that is not in that account, and I would never put that in that account. Now, what others obtained and how they obtained it is what it is. I gave my stuff to News through Snapchats. I gave my stuff to News through Snapchats. From Google, yeah. I mean, I haven't been on there in a long time, so I don't know actually what's on the account. It's been a while since I've been on it because I haven't did anything against anyone for a long time. I can't say who I didn't put in there. You know, and it's been recent, so it's not like, you know, it's recent, so it's not like, you know, I wouldn't give that information up to anyone anyways. You are humble. And last time I checked, you were, bro. Last time I checked, you were in there. I can't say now, but last time I checked, you were. I mean, I don't have access to it. I'm a follower and a friend. That's it. I'm a following friend. I don't have access to like the actual account. Like I don't post on that account. I don't have anything to do with that account other than follow and friend. It was a few people on there um that 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 I know for a fact their information got taken down. Retro was one. Lisa was another. Um, there was someone else. Who else was it? They got reported. They got reported. I can just think that Kyoto did reported retros. Um, and I know News wanted me to take Lisa's down, and um, I know the next thing I knew it was reported. It was blacked out. Because that account, I mean, like who has that account? It's one of them. I can see that it's blacked out. Because News would go and report. News would go and report Tiffany's page. She went like almost a week straight reporting Tiffany's page. She would go weeks reporting different pages. She would spend a week on each page. You know, they were so happy when she was so happy that, like, I guess something about Tiffany's page got taken down. News was like, see what I did? And I mean, I didn't see anything because, I mean, I didn't follow Tiffany. I didn't look at Tiffany's stuff. You know, so all I could see is, I knew that I was asked to take Lisa's down. I was asked that, I didn't do anything with Lisa's, and that's what she asked me, and I don't have control over that account. I don't have control. I mean, I'm a follower. I'm a friend. I mean, that's it. What they do, what they do is what they do. And I didn't take it down. They asked me to do it, but I couldn't do it. I can't do it. News asked me to do it. Who I give that information to is who I give that information to put it on there. I gave it to News, and I don't know who she gave it to after Kyoto. It was a lie about Tiffany, like going to the hospital, when she was on Babalu's panel, crying, saying Pete, like, was attacking her kids and stuff. And she got on Babalu's panel and said what she said, crying in front of everybody to get people to feel bad for her. And then come back to Snapchat laughing and said, see what I can do when I just think about my, you know, my kid, you know. And that was the last day that I talked to Tiffany. That was the last day I had communications with Tiffany, was that day. I left the group because when they came back in there and her and News was laughing and like and shit, and I was just like, yo, that's sick. I was like, dude, that's sick. I was like, how can you do that? I said it before they even went up. You know, before they even went out of Kyoto left the Kyoto, I guess went. I forgot where she went. She didn't stay in the chat. She didn't stay in the group. She just like, I guess she was still there, but she went and do something else. She went and did something else. So, you know, she wasn't there no more. And that's when News and Tiffany was talking about like going on Babalu's panel and to make people feel bad for them about Pete attacking them. But it wasn't about attacking them. It was about attacking News. So, like, you know, when they left, you know, News asked Tiffany, would you do this? And Tiffany was like, yeah, you know, I can think about my kid and I can cry on I can cry on command. She went up there and did it and then came back and laughed about it in our chat. And I left and Kyoto messaged me and was like, Omar, why'd you leave the chat? Why'd you leave the group? I said, because Kyoto, that was like, that's fucked up. You go up there, you cry, and then you come back and laugh about it. Like, that's fucked up. You know, and then like, you know, so much stuff. I mean, it was so much. I mean, it's a lot more I'm probably forgetting. You know, it's a lot more. I mean, I know that she got my original account banned. She got my original Omar account banned. News did that. She reported my account. A person that, you know, at that time I wasn't helping them like that. And I didn't have anything to do with it. But she reported my account and got my account banned until 2028. And denied it the whole time. Until, what, a couple months ago, 2 months ago? I found out that she was the one that reported it. You know, I found out she reported my account. You know, and they all knew that she reported my account, but they denied it. You know, and that's why I kind of feel bad for that one person, because they're going to take her on a path, and just like they've done Tiffany, just like they've done everyone else, Tommy, they're going to take them until they run out of use for them, and then everything that they're talking about on the back end is getting screenshotted on a different device. Everything's getting phone called, recorded. Just like Tommy's conversation, my conversation, Tiffany's conversation, News and Kyoto's conversation was recorded. You know, News told Kyoto to record that conversation. You know, This was the last thing I wanted to do, was go on here and air that out. You know, Friday morning, Thursday morning, Thursday night, when I logged into my account for the first time in weeks, in months, in weeks, that I did it. I logged in my account. And I seen them sitting on panels because they thought I wasn't going to ever know that they sat on panels with Tiffany. Not once did they come and tell me in Snapchat, hey, we're sitting on a panel with Tiffany. You know, they knew I deleted my accounts. They knew I wasn't going to see anything. Just that one day, I did. And I lost my shit, because you're going to sit there and tell me you talked all this shit about that girl, and you want to sit there and sit on a panel with them and act like, you know, it's all this, and then come to me Friday night and talk about, this dude's on drugs, I feel bad for him, I'm not friends with Tiffany, I'm just being kosher with her to get information. Like, so I would stop getting mad, so I wouldn't get on panels, so I wouldn't say anything, try to diffuse the situation. You know, I mean, I'm the only one sitting here saying, yeah, I did what I did. Hey, you know, hey, I did what I did. And hey, I gave that information away. You know, I gave that information away. So, you know, I'm sitting here saying, yeah, hey, I done it. But I'm the only one sitting here saying I done it. No, because the other ones, they know I don't give a fuck. I hit this button and I'm good on TikTok. Boom, hit the button, I'm good. They can't hit the button and be done. So, I mean, it's actually not illegal, not my part, because I never asked them. I never asked what they did with the information. I never asked what they were doing. You know, I never asked. The only person that I can say never really asked and I talked to was Laughter. No, it's not illegal. What they did might be, not what I did. Mine was not from malicious intent. Mine was to give it to them. They asked, I gave them public information. I didn't give them anything other than public information. Because I had to actually, me and the cop had to have a conversation and pull up statues. That your friends asked me to do, KY. That your friends asked me to do. So, Nope. No probation, no nothing. Now, like I said, whatever they did, once I gave it to them, I don't know. I have no knowledge of what they done. All I know is this person is attacking me or this person is talking shit about me. Can you look this person up? You know, can you look this person up? This person is going to be talking shit about me. Can you look this person up? I'm hearing that this person is going to do this. I'm hearing that, you know, this person is, you know, running around doing this. I need to find out who this person is. I mean, what the fuck? And in one ear and out the other, your mother. Have I sat there and said I'm not responsible? Have I not sat there and said I'm not responsible? Have I sat there and denied anything I haven't done? Not once have I said I haven't done it. Not once did I say I didn't do it. Not once have I said anything out of that way. Well, I could tell you as of last night, Friday night, before everything kind of went like sideways, um, she was still wanting you. She was still wanting like more information on you, like Facebooks and all that. And I don't have anything to do with that. Whoever gave her that information on GoFundMe's and stuff like that, that was not me that did that. So I had nothing to do with all that. Um, Now, anything that like the Facebook GoFundMe's and stuff like that, I had nothing to do with. I mean, I didn't have anything to do with Legal Pros, like anything that was going on with Legal Pro that way. I seen screenshots and pictures and stuff like that, but I didn't do it myself. I seen them in snaps. It was all on Snap, KY. You know how that is. 7 days gone. And it's been months. I mean, it's my word against them, but I'm sitting here saying, you know, I did what I did. You know, not once if they came in on their regular accounts, they sent people in here to do it for them. They sent people in here to do it for them. And they couldn't even come in on their regular accounts and defend themselves. Other than sit there and what? You know, basically, Vicky, it kind of is. You know, it really is. You know, and it is what it is. I just want people to know, like, keep your information away from them. You know, because they try, I'm sure, they tried to get someone else to do it. They tried to get Cookie to do it. That shit fell through. So I'm sure that they were trying to get other people to do it. So, you know, that's why I just want, it's been a long time coming that it needed to be aired out. I mean, period, point blank. It ain't just happened like right now. It's been happening for 6 months, 7, 8 months that I've been wanting to say something before it even got this far, before it even came all the way out this way. Was Sheets involved with like the doxing part of it? No, she was not. No, she was not involved in any of the doxing of anything. The only thing that Sheets ever done was she told me something about Tommy. I forgot what it was. I forgot what the fuck it was that day, that time. That was it. Yeah, she was a target. She was a target. She was definitely a target. And I mean, she definitely was. And they want, I mean, Sheets did get found out. They wanted Dr. Shannon when they were running together. I guess whatever happened with separations or whatever the fuck happened there. You know, when they were all running together, when y'all was running together or something or whatever. You know, I know they wanted Dr. Shannon. I know I got sent a Facebook or something. I forgot what it was of Dr. Shannon's. I forgot what it actually was that was sent to me about Dr. Shannon, and I don't remember if I found anything or not, but I know I didn't give anything. I don't think I found anything. Or nothing I could actually say, hey, this is her. You know, so I mean, nothing I could actually say, hey, this was her. Now, Sheets, I mean, they was after Sheets too because, I mean, before Legal Pro, it was Sheets. No, I was not paid. I was not paid to do anything for them. Look, I love them girls. I love them girls as sisters, right? I love them girls as sisters. They did a lot of shady shit. A lot. And I was very loyal. And anyone that's been on the back end with me know that I'm very loyal. that if someone attacks someone, or someone was coming after one of them, that, I was right there. I mean, until I'm not needed. See, that's the thing. I'm still loyal. I'm still loyal, not to them anymore because they haven't been loyal to me, and I was still loyal to them, and I'm still loyal to a few other people, and and people that don't get along with each other, and I've been loyal on both ways. You know, look, I didn't want anything from anyone. You know, I'm not here to make amends with anybody. I'm not here to sit there and like I said, let's sing Kumbaya. I'm not here to say, let's go get a drink. I'm not saying, you know, let's do this, let's do that. No, Vicky. I've been loyal to them, and I am still loyal to them to a point. They stopped being loyal to me. They've never been loyal to me. So was mine actual loyalty? Yeah, yeah. Until it wasn't. Until it wasn't like. Until I seen somebody sitting on panels with people that they sat there and dogged. That girl's kid made a page with a the late kid, the kid that passed away's picture and name. Oh yes, I'm snitching. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess you can say that. I guess you can say that, Vicky. I guess. I guess Vicky. I mean, like seriously. Like I guess Vicky. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess yeah. If you want to say that, yeah, I'm snitching because they fucked around. Fucked around, found out. You know, and I don't care who believes me, who doesn't believe me. The thing of it is, you know, I don't see them sitting on panels saying, well, he did this, he did that. He's the one that did this. He's the one that did that. I mean, I'm not seeing, them saying that they have proof of this and that. I'm not seeing proof. I mean, yeah, I got word of mouth. But you know what? I haven't sat here and said, like what they would do. I have nothing to do with it. Have nothing to do with it. No, you had nothing to do with it because you asked someone else to do it for you so that you didn't get your hands dirty. The same thing that they did with Tommy, they tried to do with me. Let's be honest. And I can guarantee anyone in here or who's clipping it, you'll never see me sitting in a panel with them ever again. You'll never hear about me ever talking to them again. Period. Never. Now, Legal Pro, I don't. Are you talking about like making up like fake profiles and impersonating you, like actually doing it? Are you talking about like actually doing it? Like somebody actually did it? We discussed it. We all discussed it. Oh yeah, I don't. We just we we discussed it, but we discussed it, but I never had anything to do with it. I didn't. I didn't have anything to do with it. I mean, I, I told them that, you know, because they were saying I forgot who was coming after who or whatever. I forgot what it was. They was talking about, and we brought up, we was throwing ideas around, what you do in Snap, when you're trolling or whatnot, and the idea came across that, hey, if you have this account and you have this account, all you need is a profile picture and the person's name that they're using, and you can customize the username. So like Legal Pro, your username wouldn't be, like say like my name wouldn't be Omar. I could put it as Legal Pro just like you have it, and I could put my picture just as your picture, and you could never tell the difference unless you looked at the followers. And you get two people, say like you and Pete. If you get two accounts and you put it just like that, it's going to look like they're having conversations. You're going to look at the picture, you're going to look at the name, you're going to see it matches up. Now that was thrown around, but to my knowledge, it was never done. Now I don't know if it was actually done, but I knew it was actually talked about. No, JM. In the DMs. In the DMs. Is that what you're talking about? I'm just talking about DMs. Like in the DMs. In like TikTok DMs. I could just take your picture and I could take your name. Yeah, basically cloning accounts in the DMs. You'll be stuck with that name for 7 days, or whatever. But what's 7 days when you're trying to prove a point? Like I said, did I have any knowledge of it being done? No, I didn't know that it actually was done. I know that it actually was talked about, but I didn't know it was actually done. No, no, it wasn't over money, I don't think. I don't know what they got going on, but I know I didn't get paid for it. I was just helping friends out. Guess fucked up, but I was helping friends out. I stayed on the back end. I stayed on the back end. So, I don't know. But like I said, I'm not here to sit there and say, everybody hate them. Or I'm not just saying, everybody, shouldn't sit with them. You sit where you want to sit at. Bro, just be careful. What deceased found? Can you like say like who? Because I know my deceased family got went after. I know that they went after I know that I know that they went after my wife's obituary. I know that You know, I know Tiffany went after my wife's obituary. But like what deceased family though? Oh yeah, I had nothing to do with that. Um, they were really quiet with me on like the profiles. They really didn't say too much. Now, if I got a DM from somebody on a profile, I started changing the name. You know, like the Fallen Mask too. You know, was laughter. So like I changed the name. I changed the name from the Fallen Mask 2 to Laughter so that I would know if he changed that profile picture again, that I would know who it was actually it. You know, I would know who it was. You know, I did that with a couple of accounts. You know, some accounts I didn't know anything about. Like, I don't know, like, I can't sit there and say who else is involved. All I can say is who asked me to do stuff. Now, I know that News talks to a lot of people in DMs. I know that News talks to a lot of people in DMs. So, I mean, I don't know what was asked for her to do or go on. I don't know. I just know if who asked me to do what I did and where I gave the information back to. And that's good. And I'm glad a fingerprint's there. Because I can tell you right now, I had a cop look at my phone tonight. Have you had one look at yours? I had a cop pull up my TikTok account and go through my profile pictures and stuff, through my post and through my DMs. You want to make a bet? You want to make a bet the cop didn't sit in my hallway and do that? Like, seriously. No, Legal Pro. They try to intimidate me. News and Nickel and them. And they tried to intimidate me by sending the cops to my house to think that I was going to get off TikTok and just leave them alone. It kind of is the way it worked. I have a police report. I have a police report that's going to say the same thing. Because I went outside and I talked to them, and then they asked me if they could come in and if they could look at my phone. They came in and they looked at my phone. They went through my TikTok. I showed them my messages on text messages. So, It's a footprint there. It's a footprint, but where's your footprint at? No, JM. No. 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 I never actually looked up anyone's kids. Like, their kids were just in the picture. I don't have TikTok on my iPad. Did you not just hear what I said? Did you not? I'm not on my iPad, I'm on my phone. Did you not hear what I just said? I went outside. And then they came and looked at my other device, at my account. I had to log out of my other account. I had to log out of my account. Yes, I did mute. Now, I didn't look up nobody's kids and none of that. No, like Murph's kids, they were just in the picture, in the Google picture that I sent to him. That was it. So when you're sitting here trying to like debunk, like, did they look at this? Did they look at that? Bro, they came in here, looked at my phone, and seen the chat. And it's a black screen. It's flipped around. So what else you want me to tell you? You can try to make it seem like I'm lying. You can try to make it seem like I'm lying, but like it happened the way it happened. Like it was two cops, and we argued back and forth about doxing, and I had to explain to him about TikTok trolling. I don't remember the two officers' name, but they're from Covington. Allegheny. Like I said, News and Kyoto and all them can try to spin it any way they want to spin it. But I don't give a fuck if a soul on here believes me. I don't care if a soul in here believes anything I gotta say. But never once did you see me dox anybody on my page. Never once have anything. Like, never once do I go in chats. Never once have I honestly had problems with anyone. I mean, me and Pete had our words back and forth, but that even didn't have nothing to do with us. That had to do with them. So like, where is my satisfaction with all that? Like, I had problems with. I didn't have no problems with. I didn't have no problems with. Let's see, Humble. I didn't have no problems with Humble, but they wanted to dox Humble. They wanted to get his information. I had no problems with Shauna. I never spoke to Shauna before. Never once have I spoke to Shauna. Waterfall. I never spoke to Waterfall before. Um, that dude AC, that country black dude. Never spoke to him before. Never had anything to do with him. Never knew who he was until they asked me. You know, so like anyone in here, if you can ever see me in a chat talking shit about somebody, I mean, or having problems, then I mean, I mean, it's only been not even a handful of people that ever really like said anything out the way to me. Everyone else has been against them, not me. So where's my benefit? What benefit would I get from it running these people's names? Or where would I, I mean, like what benefit is it for me? Just to help them out. Just because they were being attacked. Like what benefit is it? No one, like, okay, say like Lisa. You know, Lisa never done nothing to me. I never had problems with Lisa. And matter of fact, me and Lisa actually had a conversation in a comment a long time ago under my main account, you know, about a situation, you know, that she was going through, and I went through it too, to a point. And I never had anything bad about to say about Lisa. You know, so like, where's my benefit in it? Like, what am I getting out of it other than helping these girls not get attacked, or helping these girls from fucking stop putting herself in a position to get attacked? Because news puts herself in a position to get attacked. She puts herself out there so she gets attacked, so she can be center of attention. Let's be honest. So I mean, it's no benefit for me. Like, this is no benefit for me. Me getting on here saying I doxed, you know, I gave these people's information to somebody. Like, what benefit? Like, what am I getting out of it? I mean, yeah, it makes no sense. It just makes no sense. Other than them motherfuckers, they fucked around and found out. You know, they just like Matt Carter. You know, just like Matt Carter. You know, they wanted to know who he was because he was attacking Kyoto. You know, I mean, what? I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like, I have nothing. I have no dog in the fight. I haven't even been around for a long time. They've had my accounts. they've had, they shared this account. I mean, they've shared it, not me. So, I mean, I don't see what benefit I would have out of it. Like I said, after this, I can hit the button and I'm good. After this, they hit the button and they actually knew more news than Kyoto has to sit there and try to say no, I didn't do this, uh, and lying on me. You know, man, like seriously, like 26 people in here. How many times have we heard that same story that she didn't do it when we honestly know that she did? So I mean, like I said, I mean, y'all know what y'all deal with, and I want everybody to know actually who actually who actually sat there and did it. I want to like the people involved. I mean, fucked around with me, and thinking I wasn't gonna say anything. So, I mean, like I said, everybody knows how they are. Everybody, I mean, we've been doing this for a year, over almost a year to over a year. Nothing's changed. Everything's the same. And certain people got bored because everyone on this side of TikTok disappeared and went off and disappeared and wasn't holding panels, and they couldn't troll nobody, so like they had to make up they had to pull a Tiffany out of a Discord and sit on panels with her and get information from her, and to get the stuff to keep going and going and going and going because they were so bored. They had nothing else to do. You know, I mean, call it for what it is. I mean, News was bored. She wasn't a big shot no more. I mean, just what it is. Out of all people, I've been in chats with them. I've been in boxes with them. I've been on phone calls with them, and I rode with them. And and out of all the people, I'm the one that's speaking up and saying, "Hey, this is what we were doing in the background." This is what happened in the background. I don't need this person to believe me. I don't need that person to believe me. You know, but diabolical. Diabolical. That's all you can say about it is diabolical. And there's probably so much other stuff that's happened over all this time that It's probably so much stuff that's happened that ain't been said. Let me think. And and just like I hope they clip this for Tiffany. Just like they wanted me to contact the Mountie police up there, or whatever the thing is for doxing people, the cyber security, cyber system, whatever it is. Like they wanted me to contact them and file a report online to report her. And I got sent clips, I got sent videos for it to send to them. Me and Tiffany, we stopped talking. We had no communications. I didn't see her videos. I didn't see her. I didn't talk to her. I had nothing else to do with her. They were the ones that had problems with her. They're the ones that have problems with everybody else. So, I mean, like I said, y'all believe what you want, but just that's all the information about people that got out and that sits in a in a TikTok account elsewhere. Then you can look at the people that's sitting right there, you know, knowing that they had their hands in searching a lot of Miami people up, searching their friends up, wanting their friends' informations. You know, they're the ones that wanted it. They're the ones. So at the end of the day, I don't have anything else to do with it. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, just wanted everyone to know who was involved. And I didn't exclude myself. I included myself. I didn't put blame on this person. I didn't put blame on that person. I didn't say they made me do it. No, they gave me information and I did it and I gave it back to them. You know, okay. You know, so it is what it is. All right, well, y'all have a good night, and I hope, or good morning, and I hope that they show a little bit of, you know, proof that they said that, you know, things happen the way they happen, and I hope they show a little bit of proof and not just like clips, and actually do what trolls do. Do what trolls do. But y'all be good. I'm out. Y'all have a good one.